Okay, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, today we embark upon a challenge that has never been attempted before within the Total War space. Today, what I'm attempting to do is putting my hair on the line for any battle that exists. This includes garrisons, this includes absolutely anything. All in the sake of entertaining you wonderful, beautiful folks. The intention here, quite simply, is I'm playing Karl Franz on the hardest difficulty, and if I lose a single battle, I have to shave my entire head. That is the premise of the rules. It can be a garrison fight, it can be anything. And so, obviously, I have to play near enough perfectly. The RNG at the beginning is going to matter quite a lot, depending on the mage that I get. For example, if we get a life mage, obviously a lot more things in the early stages of the game become significantly easier, and a lot more things become available to me, and this is things that I have to consider and take into consideration when it comes to fighting inside of this specific campaign. So, I do apologise for obviously the delay, just trying to get everything set up. Hey Greco, good to see you, buddy. Good to see everybody. So Skarsnik and something, good to see you guys. Battles related to the light to count? Oh, absolutely not. I don't think those count. I don't think they count, do they? If you lose the elite count battles, do they count? I actually haven't considered that. Are we all worlding? No, this is classic. This is vanilla. Oh, vanilla, should I say? I don't think they count towards the thingy. Like, I don't think they physically count in your campaign. Like, I don't know if that's something that it is considered. But, folks, let me show you. This is the hair that I'm putting up for sacrifice, potentially. And it's going to be an interesting one. So, Kingdom Catfish, thank you for the follow as well, by the way, matey. And Cloud Dealer, thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate it. And again, Dark Lion and Haxo, appreciate you guys. If you don't know those guys, do make sure to go check them out. They're awesome guys. Have been breaking mods? Yes. Another beard? No, I don't intend that. Trying to get out easy mode. Imrik is apparently quite hard right now. 5 gifted if you lose your starting battle. That is not worth 5 gifted. So what side are you shaving first? Probably I'll just go and then just get rid of all of it. My girlfriend's probably going to do it. Most likely. So the ground rules, like we said, let's just cover the ground rules and then we jump into the game. Ground rule simply is any battle, including garrisons, I will have to shave my head if I lose them. So literally anything that is considered a battle and I lose it, that is, apart from the elect count ones, because I don't think they count. Because I mean, I can't really accommodate / do anything about certain elect count ones. Thought on the announcement poll, it was too close for to decide, and I'd already done all the thumbnails and things like that. Since it wasn't that like dominating for Throt, like it's literally even right now, right? It's completely even Stevens right now, so I just thought it makes sense to leave it be. But yeah, to all the YouTube folks, love to see you guys. So that's the rules. Garrison is a loss and a head shave. Yes, it is. Garrison equal loss and head shave. I just have to make sure that I'm not losing the garrison fights and be very careful about the approaches that I take. I might have to lock it in, put the hat back on, because that is my comfort zone. I have streamed best part of like 2,000-3,000 hours wearing a hat. And so that might be what we need to do to lock it in. We're also doing a hype challenge. So apparently there's a hype challenge today on for Twitch that's lasting for a little bit. So let's put this over here somewhere. I don't know where it needs to be specifically. But I don't want to cover you beautiful folks up. Put in the middle. I guess in the middle it should be fine. Yeah, basically any subs and things like that makes the level of the hype challenge better and we can get rewards and things like that. It seems pretty cool. Let's open up Warhammer 3 now. And this is it, folks. This is it. This is the challenge. We've got Karl Franz here. It's going to be starting on Legendary and very hard battle difficulty. Yo, Volpurple, what's up, dude? So you done a help? Yes, they done a helped on that hype train, yeah. That on the hype challenge thingy. I'm obviously going on holiday in 3 days as well. So keep in mind, I'm going to have to shave my entire head before I go on holiday. So that'll be an interesting one as well. That will be an interesting one. Oh yeah, good shout actually, Lantry, you legend. Good shout. Good shout. I think I'm not going to do Ultimate Crisis because I think that's basically guaranteeing it. Obviously, there's a lot when both have it. I think it just made it easy to do Karl. I think his start location as well is solid. It's very difficult too. How long I can go without losing? Yeah, we'll see, because, I mean, I would consider myself relatively experienced when it comes to Karl Franz. I've played him quite a lot. Do I brush my hair? I do. Do I want an excuse to shave? No, I just thought it'd be a fun challenge. It's actually inspired by Ludwig. So, Ludwig is a content creator that I've watched for quite a while, and he did an exact challenge. Ultimate Crisis for a real challenge. I mean, on average, be honest with yourselves, guys. On average, it's easy enough
what
to
on earth happened, Leslie?
lose.
Your hair is so NVM. Hot tub stream WHN?
Hot tub stream when? I'm not doing a hot tub stream. I have done many sub goals in my subathons, and we've never reached a hot tub level. So the only chance that I'm ever doing that is within a hot tub, within a subathon. So yeah, we're gonna do legendary very hard. There's a hot tub stream. There's not a hot tub stream. Stop getting people excited, Borg. Right. So yeah, basically now what we're gonna do is jump in, start it up, legendary very hard. No Ultimate Crisis because, I mean, let's be honest, guys, this is already difficult to do. And then what we're gonna do. I have with a membership card just in case. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you, lads. I mean, it's going to be an interesting one. It is going to be an interesting challenge because, like I said, this is inspired by Ludwig, and I have never seen anybody attempt it. So yeah. Why is the wheel disabled rigged? Oh, I'm going to have to change the rules as well. I have to make sure the rules is fine. Just in a hot tub stream with a hot tuba. This is one of those things, right? I swear to you, if I do a hot tub stream, you guys would be like, "This is not for me." I would probably put you off eating for a very long time. You say you want it, but you don't. You really don't. I can promise you guys. So basically. This is it, right? So if you go to statistics and you go to battles and victories and losses, right here, if anything appears on the losses, that is considered a loss in my eyes, right? So this includes land battles, ambushes, sieges, minor settlement battles. So obviously it includes settlements, right? And Karl Franz has, I mean, if you just look at the map specifically, Karl Franz has one of the hardest stats, I would argue, because of how many threats you have around you. What if someone beats your undefended garrison? I have no hair. That's techno, that's as simple as that. I would no longer have hair. And I'm going to shave the entire head as well. So that's the challenge. That's the difficulty of it, right? So I have to plan literally every single thing that I do is revolved around playing as smart as physically possible and ensuring that I survive as long as I can. Right? So one thing we do know is Beastman Kazarak is over here, right? Fine, I'll name it Baldy. Not Bladdy. Straight away you guys want me to call it Baldy. Okay. So we're going to upgrade it. The main difficulty that we're going to find is we have an RNG mage, right? And Technolibra, that's the challenge, matey. I've been watching this entire thing. Well, I'll do my best. What we'll do as well, we'll make it into a tubers. My editor was keen on making this into a tuber. So let's start off. Let's make sure we don't take any damage. Keep in mind, there's obviously a lot of ways we can actually get screwed over here. So I'm just going to have to play as smart as I physically can do. There's a lot of stuff that we have to be accounting for. Like we said, Grom is a problem, Kemler will be a problem, Vlad will become a problem, Festus will become a problem, Kazarak has chances of where he tries to ambush and sneak into your settlements, so he'll become a problem as well. Yeah, okay, yeah, I probably should have thought about this more, Jesus. I know Karl Franz very well. I would argue he's probably one of the campaigns that I know probably the most. Lose the first battle for the memes? No. Alright. Oh, and by the way, I'm pretty sure my girlfriend's not happy that I'm doing this. It was funny because, like, when we first met, me and my girlfriend, I had no beard. And she much prefers me without a beard. But now I'm just, like, putting the Uno reverse card and just shaving the other side of my head. Shaving the other side of my head. Right, now what we'll do is shoot these crossbowmen. Ideally here, we're going to go for as minimal losses as possible. Get Karl Franz up there. Giga Chad move. I mean, it's one of those things where I am now a full-time content creator, right? I am literally a full-time content creator. And so I want to make sure that I do the coolest and best content. That's literally all I care about, you know? The only thing I care about is making the best content for you guys. That is the only thing that I am concerned about. And this is an idea that I had from watching Ludwig. And I think it's going to be a good idea. I think it's going to be an interesting idea, should I say. I'm going to try and minimize losses. Obviously, handgunners, once they get close, will crush them. We will eventually do damage, but you can see here, as long as we get this card now.
A bone 5 pounds.
Oh, I do. Thanks for the 5 quid.
Buy hair.
Hi, YouTube. Buy hair. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Hopefully not. I mean, at least let's try and at least get some content out of it, you know. But yeah, much love to all of you guys. I'll do my best to make it interesting, and thank you for the follow, buddy. I'll try my best to make it as interesting as possible. And Jimbo, thanks for the 5 gifters, man. Much love to you, buddy. Much love, dude. Alright, shoot the swordsman now. Ideally, I will try and shoot this side. Reichsguard on the back line there. I'm going to stack these guys together real quick to minimize losses. But Jimbo, much love. Thank you for the gifted subs, mod. We had a gentleman and a scholar. Ideally, we won't have friends fighting in here for long because there's a very large chance that friends will get hurt. Helps draw the channel. I appreciate it, buddy. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Right, if I keep moving around with friends here, just baiting them around, just keep shooting, because we're doing double whammy right now. We're doing a twofer. This right here is a twofer. But I have to be stationary soon, because I'm concerned that we'll lose a unit, or friends will be hit. So as long as I get these guys routed and keep running, it should be fine. And then we'll just chase these guys down. Now, as long as the main factor this happens, what I need to do is ensure that I can get 75% defeats. Like, I kill 75% of them. Because once I've killed 75% of them, we'll gain the maximum amount of experience possible. You have to ensure you're killing 75%, otherwise you get reduced experience. So that's basically my goal here. Just keep on running. I'm going to gambo these guys so they don't chase, because otherwise the mortar's going to kill them. And then we'll just keep shooting this guy now. So this is one of those things where I've done this battle a lot of times because of how many times I've played Franz, but we're in calibration distance here, so we should be doing a lot of damage. Good. Should be some pretty solid calibration damage. Is beard included, ghouls? No, beard is not included. Beard is not included. Maybe if I do another campaign like this, go full egg. It was funny enough what one of the questions Lion asked me. Well, I'd be doing the beard as well. And I was like, no. Where's the routing line? It's pretty far away. There's a chance that the Reichsguard get over there in time. Very minimalistic losses here. We lost probably, well, like 4, 6, 7 troops. So I'm very happy with that. Hopefully we can get a charge in on the swordsman here. Just do as much damage as possible. Beautiful. As long as we're getting 75% in there, I'm going to be happy bunny. Oh, let me change the rule now, guys. Thank you for the reminder. Let me change the rules on my bot, as I've done many other campaigns. I've done many other challenge campaigns. Right, so exclamation mark rules. Okay. Is garrison spelled with one R? Two? Thank you. Also, if you guys want to do me a favor and like that tweet, much love. As I never use Twitter. I honestly hardly use Twitter. I should probably use it more often. We can go with the replenishment, or we can go to 100 experience. I think 100 over one turn is not that useful. UK education, it's more made me dyslexic, honestly. It's probably my dyslexia more than anything. If I'm going to be 100% honest. Alright. So, I'm going to get a non-aggression with Null, as I have no intention of attacking, because they actually ruined the strategy where you used to take Null straight away. Because Null used to give you access into having a steam tank, but they're no longer doing that anymore. Biggest factor of importance here is going around and making everybody like me. Hoshland is dead no matter what. They have changed the way that the AI functions in the Empire early on. They've now allowed you to get non-aggression packs, whereas previously it was impossible, pretty much. But if you lost this campaign, which is almost impossible for a decent player, this is actually tough. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of challenge campaigns before. I've done a Karl Franz no money campaign before, where I couldn't spend any money and I was able to do that. I was actually successful in finishing that. Eyebrows? I'm not doing my eyebrows. I actually have to... Like, this is one of the things as well. Time to make money at your hair? Yeah, random. What's up, dude? It's one of those things as well where I've got to be careful. Is Karl Franz my most favorite lord? I think Franz is awesome. I've always liked Franz quite a lot. I think it's one of those things where Franz has the advantage of being quite a strong fighter. And the position he has is relatively decent. I mean, you've got to kind of adapt to how, I guess, garbage it is. Like, I think Empire in general, especially Franz, has so many enemies around the area that... I mean, I've said this a long time. I've said this for a while. I think that the Empire need to take the coalition mechanic from Three Kingdoms and then use it for the Empire. Is this normal legendary difficulty campaign, or is this a This is Total War campaign? It's normal. I mean, honestly, it will become a This is Total War, I can assure you. Rogue Army can screw me over. Yep, there's a lot of things that can. A lot of things can really, really mess me up. I mean, there's so many different factors of this being painful, honestly. It is kind of wild if you think about it. There's so many little things that can really, really make my life hell. Let's get artillery on you now. I'm getting friends up there because I'm not too worried. If we get friends blobbing up a lot of people, like the goal here is if you can get friends blobbing up all three here, honestly, even this is fine. Because then the crossbow are going to turn around. With the armor we have and the shield we have, I'm pretty confident doing this. These guys have no shields. They're on... Okay, same again over here. Nice. Yeah, these guys are on skirmish mode, so it's fine. Keep shooting over here. Elevation seemed to be not the most ideal in the world, it looked like. We're using the... As you can see, we're using the mortar to basically manipulate the AI's behavior. I'm changing the AI's behavior and their movements because they're trying to avoid the damage. I don't think I can stack up here anymore. With the way that they're moving around now, we've got to turn around. I mean, the Great Swords will cross these guys, so let's just play conventionally now again. You go over here, you go over here. And then you go here now. Keep it up. It's just one of those things where I've always been relatively confident in my own play. But this is like a true demonstration of, you know, putting every little mechanic / advantage that you have available to you involved. I'm basically trying to use every mechanic that I know of to try and help me. Okay, let's move you guys up here now. Let's shoot from behind. 16's alive still. Let's keep healing him. We've got to keep going up. Will be confederations. I'll have to make sure none of the confederation states are at risk for rapid turnover. Yeah, it's one of those things where if I confederate anything, I can very quickly get a lot of resources to fight with, but I can very quickly put myself in a position where there might be an ambush, you know, an army that's like hiding away, and I have no idea where they are. Although they have changed it where if you confederate anybody, the soldiers aren't fully dead. Well, like auto-resolve battles? Probably not, no. I think auto-resolving defeats the purpose. I mean, honestly, once I get to a certain position and after a certain amount of turns, I'll get to the point where I'm going to be pretty confident to win most fights anyway. It's not necessarily the main army that I'm worried about. In truth, it's not my main army that I'm worried about at all. It'll be garrisons that will be the most scary thing in truth. It's just me garrisons that's going to be the worry here. It's a shame we don't have the speed though, but we can keep chasing. Oh, I'm going to need to change the just realized we need to change the AI difficulty, as that's currently bugged. As it's on easy right now for no reason. Okay. Kill as many as possible. And let's go straight in this first. They have guns and mortars and they still use swords and shields. Yep. I mean, they have a wide variety of weaponry. It depends because the advancements regarding melee is not exactly vast for the Empire. Their melee infantry is very, very weak and very poor, but they, yeah, exactly. They make up for it by having pretty spectacular artillery slash gunpowder units. Alright, I'm still chilling, so I don't need to go hat mode just yet. If I'm ever in situations like, most of you guys know, but I have worn many hats, and that's sort of how I got used to streaming for such a long time. So maybe if we need to lock it out, use hat mode again, we will. Oh, Seeded Rebirth is actually pretty huge. So the RNG elements that we can obtain. So normally the best strategy you can do early game as Empire is loot and occupy as much as you possibly can do, because then it'll allow you to spawn a rebellion and you can get a free army. Hat stream when? I mean, I've got tons of that. I've got my usual hat right here. I got my other hat down there as well. So yeah, now we know that null's no longer a problem. Where the basic pat is make you a streamer? Pretty much. Let's go into Emperor's Finest because I'm going to have to recruit as many swordsmen as possible. The reason why I have to be careful here is because swordsman is going to be required for the fort, otherwise I'll struggle to deal with it. And you got to keep in mind, let me think about everything here. So Talabeklan wants to be friendly. I don't want to fight anybody, I don't want to fight people for free. I mean, I think it's probably a safe bet to fight these guys. I have to be really conscious of the fact that I'm actually declaring war and stuff. I think these are relatively free declare wars. I'm not particularly too worried about this one. Bloody Spears, he actually confederates the Bloody Spears turn 3 or 4, I think, so they shouldn't be a worry. Because the AI get a free confederation of it. So I'm not worried at all in the slightest with that. I'm going to go into melee defense, because this will also give us some more leadership and speed. The best early game for Franz, from what I remember, is just maximizing your early game advantages with your melee units. It's a shame you can no longer get the steam tank here, because getting an early terror unit is so insane. Early terror means a lot. Honestly, this Seeded Rebirth is nutty. Convex Resource, I didn't misunderstand something. Yeah, no, sorry, he basically absorbs the lands. So it's like he confederates them. The way that they balanced Thorgrim when he was getting really battered was they just literally confederate the Silver Road for him. So he doesn't actually try and attack anything, he just confederates them. Well, just absorbs their faction and resources. It's a really weird way of how they do it. I've got no idea. Did you redeem a bob? You want a bob? I'll give you a bob. I have a generic swordsman. Got it, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's a valid question. I mean, I did say Confederate, and it doesn't make sense for a dwarf to confederate the orcs. He just absorbs their lands, which is basically Confederation. Or annex, as you could say. So now, this is my main worry. This right here is my main worry and concern of this campaign, is Kazarek. because he will come towards my settlement. He will come towards my settlements. Which really concerns me, because he can sneak through, right? He could easily sneak through towards Grunberg, so I think I'm going to have to try and probably upgrade Grunsberg as soon as possible here. And maybe even leave a general with a couple of units here, because we can move here next turn. We're going to get a mage relatively shortly. The mage is actually quite important. I'm so nervous about what he's going to do. I've never been so afraid of what this guy's going to do before. Because the stakes haven't been as high as this before. But it'll be interesting to see what Kazakh does. Like, I'm going to need to pay very, very close attention to the map. To the north. If you're looking before you follow him. Oh, Cloud did. Much love. It's very kind of you. Like I said, all I care about is making the best content I possibly can do for you guys. That is the only thing I've ever cared about. Grunberg to Eggy Head. Okay, it's going to be one of those, isn't it? But higher? Yeah, what's up, dude? I'll give you Eggy Head, sure. I can give you Eggy Head. Alright. I mean, it's going to be turn... Oh, what's the mage? Shadow's not bad. Okay, Shadow's not terrible. Life would have been best, but honestly, this is not the worst. Yeah, Shadow's fine with me. It could have been worse, honestly. It definitely could have been worse, so I'm okay with that. It's wild that the zone of influence for this settlement is just here. And Grunsberg controls all of that. Smartest thing you can do here, turn 1, is actually do a action of Steel Technology. If he critically fails, I'm going to cry so much. I will cry on stream. Okay. It's worth it because it min-maxes a bit of experience. So you can see here, he gained 400 experience for that. Which is more than worth it. Fran's going to recruit 2 more swordsmen. Any level we gain is going to go into Emperor's Finest to give these guys a little bit more melee defense and melee attack, because it's actually one of the best red tree traits you can actually obtain. I don't think there's any other red tree that buffs up a unit quite like that. And then we siege it, put the mage in, fight that. There's nobody in the fort, but the taking the fort is the problem, right? So taking the fort is a good thing. Obviously, it stops the Empire Secessionists from being annoying. But the problem with the fort is it opens me up to Grom, right? Because right now I do not see Grom. And turn 10, Sylvania, aka Vlad, is going to cancel that non-aggression pact. I don't see anything around the area here. Let me check. So raiding is still in here. So we can see this right now. We have -5 raiding, so we know Kazarak is still around the area. So he could be as close as Karenberg, or he could be all the way up to Middenheim. And I know from memory he starts around here. His maintenance server provider. City Fiber, they're pretty good.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, that's turn 3. Alright, boys. I'm going to send to Hat Hood, because I'm going to need to try hard. My god, I'm going to have to try hard. One sec. Actually, in hindsight, does it defeat the purpose? Surely it defeats the purpose slightly of me wearing a hat. If I'm going to be shaving my head. Looks like I'm pressure like tense. I wonder why. I wonder why I look like I'm under pressure. I think I have to recruit somebody in here just in case, because I can't recall.
No peace, just war.
And yeah, Vanguard, just send me a message on Discord.
Relics come.
Hello, good sir. Hey, Lord, good to see you, handsome. It'll simply enhance the shock once the egg is out. That is a good point, actually. There's two ways to see it. I mean, we could go with purely hide the hair. This hat, actually, I hardly wear this hat, honestly. Alright. Let's get it, boys. Okay. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in, boys. Yeah, these fights should be simple. These fights should be super simple. Let's shoot the crossbowmen. That's all I need to do. And we can miasma them as well. It's a big advantage of having miasma. Honestly, shadow magic is probably one of the better. Nah, life magic would have been better. Like, life magic is just too good, man, I swear. I think fire magic is debatable to be better overall. Because it's one of those things where if you kill stuff... if you kill stuff, you don't have to deal with them, you know? A good offense is a good defense kind of vibe, kind of situation, you know? A good offense is a good defense. Watch CA keep nerfing life magic. Honestly, life magic is struggling. They nerf life bloom, which made me very sad. I think overall, that's probably like a couple percentage of healing across your entire team of a nerf. It's pretty savage. Counter argument, flaming head. If it's flaming, if your head's flaming, I'd go see go see a doctor probably. I'm joking. No, yeah, it's obviously very strong, but it doesn't do armor piercing, right? Doesn't do armor piercing. That's the problem with it. Not having armor piercing is brutal. It's why Flamestorm comes in, and they're moving everything else to have better damage profiles as well. So all I'm trying to do here is just break up the AI as much as possible. My entire goal here is to break the AI's positioning as much as possible. I actually trolled really hard. I should never be in front of my my range units. All I'm going to do is ensure that I have units close enough, because the AI naturally will attack whatever's closest to them. That is what the AI is coded to do. If something is near them, they will attack it. It's as simple as that. So that's why oftentimes you'll see people deploy in a relatively weird manner. It's to ensure that you can have... yeah, it's to ensure that you're basically... the AI is doing something when it has opportunities to do so. So yeah, just countering everything. Moving around the outside, moving the outside. Let's get the charge bonus that we do have. Let's start shooting these guys now. Mortar should be shooting the spearmen here. Can the vampire one still resurrect though? Yes, I believe so. We're gonna have to move back here because they're gonna get the charge animation very shortly. Let me slow them down, which means we'll catch up. And then once they turn around, because obviously there's going to be entity on entity contact here, they should turn around. Once we reach, we should be on charge animation, so you'd assume we'd hit soon. Maybe even just get the mage in there, I don't mind. Basically all I want to do is just try and get as much combat threat in here as possible. I think we probably can shoot with you. Turn around and shoot with you real quick, because the volley should occur soon. The damage we deal should make them round. Yeah, I was going to say, even though they gain a lot of leadership from charging, my assumption was the 15 they gain from charging, obviously it depletes after like 10 seconds. But I was okay with it, because I kind of knew that we would be able to kill them in time. We sneak around here. These little rascals. Should be Amos bonus. Yeah, felt it in the plums. We felt it in the old plum dar. And as you can see, that battle was pretty nice. We didn't lose many troops. All I'm trying to do is ensure that I'm taking as little damage as possible. Like, my main goal always is just to ensure that I'm not taking much damage. Is Karl's modder bigger than before? I think on his mount he is. But you got to keep in mind, Karl Franz has a lot of Norscan blood in him, so it makes sense he's going to be larger than most. Like, he should be quite tall due to his Norscan blood. Hey, Cyclock, is you handsome? Alright. So what are the win conditions? Basically, all I've got to do is get to the point where I don't know if short victories is going to be a good idea. Thought it was Archeon. Well, Archeon's father is Bellicor, and it's the same thing. Like, people underestimate the sheer influence of Norsca across the lore in general. No, not yet. Why should Karl Franz have Norscan blood? Can you elaborate? Alright, let's go. Do we want to do a little, like, because the reason why in Archeon's case it's Bellicor that specifically had special relations with Archeon's mum, and he took control over a Norscan chieftain to do so, because obviously once he was a naughty boy, he basically got banished by the gods, so he couldn't walk the mortal planes without the influence of consoling and taking over someone's body. Oh, thank you. Oh, really? Oof. Apparently my girlfriend's was stuck in traffic for an hour and a half when it should have only taken like 20 minutes. Big sad. During this time, the Empire, as we know it, was tribes similar to Norsca. Well, yeah, 100%. I mean, that's what Sigmar did. Sigmar rallied all of the Empire tribes to fight at the Blackfire Pass. And that's how Azazel turned to be evil as well. If you didn't know. Well, let me just check that they're still being raided. Ah, shoot, they're not being raided anymore. But do we see any of the settlements? Okay, Middenheim's where he is. Okay, now we know. Okay, this is really important information, guys. This is really important information. Trying to do no defeat in Tiller? Nice. Are you playing as any of the Romans? Because that would be torture. We do have additional levels on our generals, and I think the Arc Lecture is probably going to be a good idea. Yeah, I'm probably going to ignore Helmgar, honestly. For now, anyway. I need to get a stronger army until I'm confident with it. And I'm losing Imperial Authority already because it's so annoying. I have zero control over the Empire getting their ass kicked. Like, what can I do when it comes to the Empire getting their ass kicked? Like, I feel like I can't do anything about it. I feel like there's not much I can do about it. The annoying thing is, I think you can still reach from here, because you can reach from Helmgat to Einhart. But it's not worth me taking that just yet. We just need to get the settlements here to tier 2 as soon as possible. We need to upgrade them as soon as possible. I think Ubersreich for the inn is probably a good idea to add walls. Because it makes it a lot more deterrent. Just come in and hopefully either reworking or remove the Imperial Authority. Yeah. I was actually in the process of making a video for the Empire, but I didn't think I solved the problem enough to release it, so I just didn't I didn't finish the video. But my entire premise of the idea was that right now there is nobody in the Empire helping other Empire factions, right? In lore, they would band together and fight as one. Like Karl Franz often went to Nordland to help them fight against the Norskans, right? I have no incentive to go to Nordland right now. There is no reason for me to go remotely close to Nordland, because I'm going to have to go through Thestus and Kazarak to do so. But in lore, it was a very common occurrence where they would always continuously help one another. And I feel like if the Empire had the mechanic that Three Kingdoms has, that is a coalition, basically what that coalition means is you put all of the Empire into the coalition and they can add people into that coalition, right? I think the only problem there is that it would be scary, the Order Tide again. I think Warhammer 2's Order Tide was terrifying. When I tried to do my No Lost Norska in Warhammer 2, it took me 100 hours to finish it because every single time the Order Tide got too strong. And it literally got to the point where I just had to rush Karl Franz and kill him like that, otherwise I just couldn't win. Like, I had so many ideas. I went all the way to Marathi to try and survive along with Marathi and take over the donut with her. And use Skeggy's settlements to recruit Marauder champions at tier 2 because of the specific monument. But that wasn't possible. And this is unfortunate because I don't have enough prestige. So that's really unfortunate because it would have been nice to have, yeah, at least some bonuses or something. I mean, the good thing is we're not getting anything worse than that. A little bit less would have been nice, but I have to go into garrison. Honestly, the more I think about it, is a garrison the right play? Because would that make the AI not come and attack it? Because I actually haven't done a garrison before in here. My only concern is that if I build a garrison building here, they will no longer want to attack it because of the fact that they will... Wow, he is crushing right now. So he's taken Middenheim, raised Middenstag. Wiseman's going to be the next option. No, this is really bad for me. This is really bad for me because them coming into Helmgart means that if I go to Einhart, they'll just take Ubersreich off of me. If I sack it, I feel like if I go to Helmgart and raise it, it might be okay. And Bosmate, thanks for the follow, buddy. AI cheats and has full map vision. Oh, well, don't have a garrison. Yeah. How much outside of his rank? Honestly, not a bad idea. Like, actually, not a terrible idea. Bait them out. I can attack Einhart, so if I baited that army out, Ubersreich will be upgraded. Let's get some growth in there as well. Why no spin the wheel? If I did spin the wheel, I might as well just shave my head, kill it from the beginning. I need crossbowmen. Honestly, the only threat that I have early game is Grenadier Outriders. I desperately need these boys. I really need Outrider Grenade Launchers. But I have to build Gunsmith at the same time. Handgunners would be useful. It's just one of those things where crossbowmen just don't do enough. Like, crossbowmen are pretty garbage, if I'm honest. One thing I don't know is if I attack Helmgart, will I then give my positioning away? Honestly, it's probably not even worth fighting. Because in 2 turns after my turn, they're going to come over. Another problem is, obviously, the likes of the Wood Elves going sicko mode again. Do some more on every time you gain a settlement. That's certainly one way of doing it. Grom will see you once you enter that province. Well, enter this province. So if I go and attack it, so raise it, come back, and then take Einhart, are you saying that... Are we saying that if I do that, he'll still see me? Surely if I took the settlement. Because it's when you take the settlement, it would additionally do it. A Dark Elf Tide was the worst. Yeah, the Dark Elves always got strong as well because of the economy, but it's not as bad anymore. Their economy isn't as strong anymore. I mean, if we recruit, we know they've just been here, right? And we know they're raiding currently. Problem we're gonna have here. I might as well squeeze money out of him. I don't mind him going military access. He can come into my lands if he wants. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to name Grunberg into something. What did you guys name Grunberg? It was Eggy Head. Okay. That's a classic. Okay. Chromed Home. Good rule. That's a good name. But like I said, the only thing I care about... Do you know what? I'm gonna hide the hype thing. But there is a... Basically, if you want to support the channel, there is incentives regarding Twitch is doing for UK creators. So any gifted subs and things like that will go towards getting rewards, so I do appreciate it. I just think I don't want to ruin the footage. Wait, is my... Random, are you still here, by the way? As long as I'm here, we can defend Ubersreich. We'll go to Eggyhead and recruit a art collector. Got water next to me? I actually do. I've got a Lucozade. My girlfriend bought me a Lucozade for some caffeine. A caffeinated beverage. Hey, Joachim. How we doing, handsome? Thank you for the resub, bud.
Face.
Appreciate you, lad. Hi, smiley face indeed. So leadership plus 10 is usually bait. Movement speed, movement range is going to be useful, though. You need level 4 until you get Grand Soulfire. That's when they become useful. Hey, Freya. I'm going to recruit over here at least. I need to be consistently keep recruiting. One of the main important factors is to ensure that I'm always aware of what's happening in my surroundings. If I can bait them out... The only problem is, if I were to do this, there's a very low likelihood that I will become friends with you. Wait, do we automatically start trading with these guys? Wait, am I automatically trading with the dwarves? Interesting. Huh. Auto trading with the dwarves, that's quite useful. So Eggyhead is here. And then hydrating is important, so do make sure to look after yourselves, guys. No, Landela, good shout on this one. Franz is on a mount now. I'm going to take him off that, actually. Honestly, I really dislike lords on mounts, usually. I feel like their overall, like, power is diminished greatly because of how their attack animations work. So let's see if what Wiseman happens, because we can use Franz once we deal with this. Grab Einhart, move back. What about his Griffin? Griffin is worth it. Actually, once he gets his Griffin, he becomes worth it because he gives him terror, right? Until he gets terror, it's not worth it. Because Deathclaw, as you can see, you get Blood Roar as well. Blood Roar is insane. Yeah, causes terror and gets Blood Roar, which is an AoE leadership penalty. Until you get terror, it's not really worth the sacrifice of being less effective in melee. Because you got to keep in mind as well as you'll take a lot more damage on it as well. So in an ideal world, we'll bait out the Empire Secessionists, but I don't think it's going to happen. We'll see, though. If we do actually bait them, this is huge. And then we can take Einhart without any difficulty. We've just seen Kazarek. I need to go see if he's done anything in the north. Yo, dude, thanks so much for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate that, man. Oh, he moved over here. That's even better. Dude, that's even better. Much love. Thank you for 5 gifties, man. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support. Mount isn't legendary. It's trash. It depends on it, right? If you're a spellcaster, any kind of flying mount is useful. So we can oh, you can't check public order here. So I don't know if there's any unit here that can screw me up. Because I have no vision. There's nobody in there, right? We saw them that were in there. Him forced match means I'm pretty confident in doing this. We do have movement. You can see bottom left. We have green. And we can force match over here if we need to. I'm going to check. Including the beard. Oh, definitely not the beard, man. Not egg just yet, you know. Yeah, Wiseman's just been raised. Shoot, this is bad. Portsides don't have order. No, they don't. It's annoying. You can't tell what they're... I can't tell what it is. Hey, Boofin, good to see you, buddy.
Raise your weapons.
They still raiding?
Servant of the faith.
I'm actually relatively surprised that he's getting his ass kicked. You can see armies flags on sublets, can't you? Wait, hold on. You can see raiding usually. You used to be able to see wherever they were raiding. I don't think that works anymore, does it? Beforehand, you could actually see on the map where someone was raiding. He can come this way, but honestly, if he fights my settlement, with what I have here, I'm pretty confident in winning that. So do I think I need to defend Baldy, or do I need to defend Ubersreich? Because I can't see anybody here.
What orders?
I'm going to go to Baldy, I think. Wake up and shit, man. No, it's honestly Ludwig. I blame Ludwig. I blame Ludwig. I got inspired by him. Zooming out, there should be a flag to garrisoned armies. Yes, no, true. It's just I didn't know if I had the visibility of it. As in, I didn't know if I was close enough to see it and have line of sight. Are elf beards more rare than a dwarf one? Because they're less common. I don't think elves can grow facial hair, can they? Have you lost yet? No, not yet. Take bets on the faction I'm going to lose to? If it's going to be anybody, it'd probably be some bloody rogue army knowing me. As joining the army, I'm getting a shaven early. Captain Battlesey. Captain Battlesey, boys. Yeah, it's honestly the rogue armies that I'm most worried about. If I'm going to be 100% honest and transparent with you guys, it's rogue armies. Legit, rogue armies is what's going to screw me over the hardest. Anything that's like randomly find their way around to my settlements is what I'm going to be the most scared of. Move up here, take this terrain, and then you start fishing. Alongside, you can hold this one so they don't get towards us. I mean, Eric, if you want to do a prediction of how long people think I'm going to survive. What was one overpowered rogue army? Oh my god, the College of Pyrotechs. I still have nightmares about the College of Pyrotechs. And thanks for the luck, dude. I still have absolute nightmares of the College of Pyrotechs and Warhammer 2. I'm not sure about you guys, but I generally have nightmares about that. It is the strongest rogue army that has ever existed in Total War Warhammer. And it's a guaranteed loss. Old World is down until tomorrow, since Mixers needs to fix his mods. Okay. I'd have loved to have done Old World, James, but this is El Clasico. El Vanillaro. Yeah, they were like perfectly smooth, aren't they? What options do you want for prediction? Alright guys, what options do you think would be a reasonable thing for the prediction? Out of the prediction today, do you think in the next, like, maybe next 5 turns, next 10 turns, next 15 turns, next 20 turns as an option, maybe? Nah, just do it turn-based. Do it turn-based. It makes it easier. Unless you really wanted to gamba. Right, all I'm doing is, since I have Franz with Seed of Rebirth, I got very lucky. I'm just going to run him in and just mortar on top of him. This is the easiest way for me to secure a lot of kills with minimalistic damage. And dudes, I appreciate all the hype train love. With the Changeling, honestly, the Changeling is terrifying, but I don't know how aggressive he plays. I haven't seen the Changeling go like super sicko mode. You predict Festus will be the end of the run? Yeah, Festus might be a good shout. We'll see. Gets the most possible out of your shots. It does. And Zorox, what's up, Handsome? Good to see you, buddy. I think we go in here as much as possible. What we'll have to do... I think Vlad I'm not too worried about. I think if you're smart about the way you fight, Vashnaz could spawn and have dragons in like turn 5. Oh my god, yeah. What's the like the Vampire Bretonnium one? Changeling campaign, GGS. Do you think Changeling's going to do it to me? Do you guys think Changeling's is going to end the run? Let's get the archers. They're split off. Festus loves to roll up like 3 Empire states in 5 turns. Yeah, I am really worried about Festus's snowball potential here. I think the main thing for me to remember is as long as I'm playing to my victory conditions, Festus should not be too bad. Copium. Right, guys. Oh, that's a really quick prediction. Eric, do one with multiple choices, like 5, 10. Like, do one that's like, when will he lose? 5 turns, 10 turns, 15 turns, 20 turns, 30, like 25 turns or whatever. And then put like 5 minutes on the prediction, because it'll last for a while, probably. We'll do one big prediction. Let's fight the general now. All I've got to do is dissect these guys up as much as possible. Let's take the hill of elevation. If you're not aware, you do more damage on elevation. I'm a little bit worried about the way Franz is fighting, but he should be able to do fine. Let's bait away these guys, then charge to the behind. I should have changed my positioning here because the charge is not ideal, because charge bonus applies to every single unit. And if every unit is not like entity on entity contact, you basically, your charge is like way worse. That's kind of worried me with the way that moved in. Franz will be able to heal quite a lot, so I'm not too worried. Take an elevation here, do the same over there. Let's take advantage of the situation here. I'm going to move up now. It's better off to do this here. I really want my rank scout out. We'll take advantage of what's happening and use the mortars to shoot in here. As long as I can get my rank scout out, I'm going to be happy. If I ever get like a ton of... if I all of a sudden get a lot of like CCV or subs or something like that, I will do like a Dwarven Slayer run. I think it'd be dope to play as a Slayer. Like a cosplay. Ooh, move back. Good job, I spotted that. Just a little bit afraid of my race card. Yeah, no, I spotted it. Thank you, buddy. Damn it. Handgun is being shot here is really not good. I need my right guards running around as soon as possible. Let's just start shooting in here now. And then right click here. Scared me. I appreciate you. I appreciate the reminder. You're going to push around. There's not that many troops left. Why do they keep wanting to run in melee? Let's get these guys guard moded. These guys are crazy. I respect that they want to die for the Emperor, but do you know what I mean? Like, chill a little bit. Like, just chill a little bit. Come on. Alright, what are you guys predicting in that? Battlesey does not lose. Interesting. I mean, honestly, some RNG BS is going to tilt me, probably. I think that's probably the end conclusion if I'm going to lose in this campaign. Some random dumb thing that I just wouldn't have thought about. That's the beauty of this game, really. There's an awful lot. There is an awful lot of things that can and will go wrong. I know why they're going in melee. I'm trying to shoot at my minimum range of engagement. You see that? This is my minimum range of engagement. I can't shoot in this radius. And so I was asking them to shoot too close, which is the reason why they were trying to go into combat. Versus before turn 20. Eric, are you one of my mods on YouTube? You can do the same thing on YouTube if you want. If you type on my YouTube stream, I can give you a moderator. If you don't mind, that is. YouTuber's mod? Yeah, it does indeed. If he gets a hero going, he can be a total beast mode. Yeah, agreed. I mean, it's one of those things where Festus is a very, very powerful utility lord alongside a Mortis Engine, right? You don't need to be melee to be Mortis Engine. It's wild to me how insanely powerful he was at one point, right? Was it like Festus was like arguably the strongest lord that's ever existed in Warhammer 3 for quite a while, and then they've nerfed all of his numbers by like half. They nerfed everything, didn't they? They nerfed absolutely everything about him, which was needed, right? Because what used to happen in multiplayer, as far as I'm aware, was Festus would play alongside a Nurgle and Sunnesh. What's the big boy mounts? He's still strong? I agree, he's still very strong. You know, it's 5k HP. I mean, you don't need HP when you're fighting. Like, when you're just absolutely dominating things. You don't need to be in melee. You don't need HP if you're in melee, 5-head. Right, now, so we finally secured ourselves Reichland. Helmgar, they can recruit one unit at a time. So if they recruit a general, we're going to have to move you into Ubersreich, I think. Unless I go aggressive now. Sylvania attacks around turn 50 with 2 armies of trash. Yeah, well, they will... It'll be a situation where they
I command here. I am Franz.
cancel the non-aggression, turn 10, because that's when he can do it without taking any penalty hit. And then after that, he'll declare war in like another 10 turns, because he's concerned about his
Ready to serve.
leadership, his reliability. Shade the top and I look like a Stalton, true.
Prince and Emperor.
Quest-wise, I've got to be very careful. This weapon is not that useful overall. From my experience, I don't think Beast Slayer is that useful. Galmaraz, once again, is decent, but it depends on who I'm fighting. But it's a Silver Seal that's absolutely cracked. Block to tap it. Okay. What sound effects? I guess it depends on what you have available to kill him, right? If you got Franz flying, you can easily shut him down.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So it's very much about min-maxing your experience early game. So I'm trying to see what so we've actually seen Montfort now because we've taken the settlement. Which means that, yeah, it would actually... Ooh, I have an idea here. I'm cooking. Guys, I'm cooking something up right now, I think. Let me think. If I take Helmgart,
Bring me to my men.
I trade it to the dwarves,
Thirsts for war.
and then they can hold the line. Because then whoever they're at war with... An opportunity for a Manscaped sponsor stream? Actually true, is that even genius?
In the name of Magnus.
No direct road. They'll kill Montfort from they'll take Montfort from experience, and they usually do it relatively quickly. They either take this or raise it. It's almost a guarantee.
Praise be to Sigma. Now.
We are recruiting. Do I need to get Franz more units? I don't think Eggyhead needs to be defended by anything. There's no threats that come from the east.
Awaiting orders. I go where
Let me go in here just in case, because we're going to get more visibility as to where he is.
your
Go for the Wood Hippies? Not a chance. Wood Elves are one of the most frustrating things to fight. I absolutely despise fighting Wood Elves. They're my least favorite faction to fight.
What? So? All right. Yes. 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 To an end.
Okay, Catherine is still dealing with you. You got 2 settlements left. Is there a world where me declaring war on this guy, he'll send a unit, he'll send an army over? Is there a world where they do that? Wait, hold on. Who are you at war with?
To my country.
Oh my god. Is there... Somebody's raiding here. Oh, it has to be the Changeling. Yeah, it has to be the Changeling. Unless me moving from here has just screwed me. But how is he raiding both? He's raiding this province, Talabekland, and Stirland at the same time?
True servant of Sigma.
How is he managing that? I'm actually kind of worried about that. Is somebody going to attack me? Yet to encounter a challenge in any of my playthroughs yet? Yeah. There's a Beastman faction? Really? I know Kazarak. Oh, you're right, it's a minor Beastman faction. No, I shouldn't have moved from here. Can I force match back in? Uh-oh.
Warrior of Sigma.
Probably the Red Horn. Yeah, I need to give this guy Seed of Rebirth if I need to. There's a sign to the Emperor Karl Franz. You should have removed and reset his character. But you can give items to other. Wait, you can give away his item? Since when could Franz be like? Could you take his item away?
champion of the faith.
If we do battle, I think hold the line's gonna be smarter. Longsword hard to hit probably. But then again, I delay the spike of getting Grand Soulfire. I think it's worth making sure that I'm as strong as possible.
What orders?
Because the thing is, the argument is, Altdorf can be attacked as well, right?
Servant of the faith.
How much HP does this guy have? 4k. So he'll heal like, what, 3k? With the Seed of Rebirth? They must have changed that fairly recently then. Isn't Leg Biter relatively decent? Yeah, it heals you. I wonder if instead of trying to focus on the south, I try and focus on going north. If that basement faction raids me and fights me, I swear to God, I will cry due to that RNG. It's never happened in like 1,000 Impact campaigns that I've done. And then the one that I'm risking shaving my entire head for, they come and fight me. That would be comical to say the least, honestly. Alright, looks like we've escaped this turn. Sterling's going to get battered, so let's allow Avaland expansion. Okay, here is a good thing. They always seem to raid. Yeah, I'm just worried about what they're trying to do. They're raiding here again. No news of mind business faction? Yeah, there is. So Kazarak is here.
By the comet.
Oh my god. Is there ever a world where this guy attacks one of the settlements by recruiting? He can only recruit one unit though, right? So I can't let him get Einhart.
Who calls?
How confident am I?
I see no other option.
Yeah, if I move here, it's physically impossible for him to get around me, right? Yeah, it should be physically impossible for him to move around me. With the positioning I have.
Yes.
Say Helmgart first, yeah. I'm gonna try. Has he taken this yet? I need him to take Helmgart. So Kazarak can attack this now. Kazarak has the ability to attack Altdorf. I have no recruitment. I don't believe we'll be attacked over here.
Protector of the weak.
We'll upgrade Einhart last, because it technically should be the one that doesn't get attacked.
Protector of
If I give this over to you, if he does attack us. Blue missed a hold. I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to trade it to the dwarves once they take Montfort. As Kanak Ziflin's ability to defend forts is very high due to their Order Resolve power. There's no way he can move over to Einhart. So then we build a barrier here by using the dwarves. If I'm still worried about the situation here.
Surely an agreement will be reached. But are we not all
He is now at war with Redhorn Tribe. So it's a good job we check. So Redhorn Tribe is fighting Stirland, and that'll be the Changeling doing that. That's 100% the Changeling doing that. So now we know we're going to be fine on the east side because of the fact that the Changeling is killing Stirland with them. I'm not going to do any more. I'm not going to do any deals with Stirland anymore because I don't want to risk annoying Redhorn Tribe / the Changeling any more than I need to. As I'm still in the process of bolstering the surrounding area. I still need to bolster my territory and my terrain. There's a very large likelihood that we get attacked by Kazarak this turn, but I'm not too worried just yet. If he actually genuinely sieges, even with my units alone, I think I can probably take him down. We're setting up an ambush over here to take down this settlement over that side. Let me just check diplomacy just to make sure I'm not making any crucial mistakes.
Who calls?
Hoshland's about to die, but I don't want to annoy Festus, so he can jog on. Skull Smashers are going to get killed by the likes of the beautiful
The lady.
Corone. I need to bolster myself on that flank.
The Empire. What?
How friendly are we with him? So we have already secured a non-aggression.
Dear stranger.
Muselin, the Red Duke dies very quickly.
Hope you leave us, friend.
Who calls?
What that rename? How can we want to rename this guy? Wolfheart's a cool name. If I'll rename him to the Defender of Baldy. I mean, it's kind of adept to have someone that is quite literally bald defending it. Maybe that's like part of the meme. I am only allowed to recruit our collectors because they are bald as well.
Nation calls.
This upgrades next turn, so the siege is going to be harder.
Ready.
I don't know if I'm going to struggle fighting it. Although, it's only whoever renames stuff is what I'm doing. Lantry. So there's no way this guy can sneak around us. We are sieged. We expected that. So Kazarek is being sieged us. They're recruiting a ton of units. They're still recruiting themselves. They swapped around their other. Who the hell is that? Peace treaty with these guys. You got one settlement left and you have no army, so taking 1 grand to annoy Catherine's not worth it. So we currently have Fealty of Stirland, -1. Let's make Gelt like us more often. Okay, look at this. This is not good. This is really not good, lads. He's on his chariot. A fight like this is really worrying because they have a lot of damage threats. Luckily, they have a death mage. Was it the Orcs or Festus that killed Hoshland? We know it's the Orcs that have taken Midland down. Boris is already dead. It was Festus to take down the likes of Hoshland. Hoshland dies so... I am -5 Imperial Authority. I am -5 Imperial Authority and I haven't done anything wrong. I have done nothing wrong in this campaign so far, and I am -5 Imperial Authority, and it is turn 7. This is the fault and the problem with the Empire. I am being punished for existing. I had a chance to boost it by 1, but earlier didn't take it. I literally couldn't. I didn't have the prestige. I didn't have the prestige to upgrade it, dude. I was like 300 off. I would have done it if I could.
To my men.
Now I'm worried that I won't be able to beat this fort because of the increase of in size.
By Sigmar's crown. True servant of Sigmar.
Look at this, man. Like, I have done nothing wrong and I'm being punished for it. Like, what have I done wrong here? I physically can't protect the Empire. It is impossible. Alright, we'll start off with a difficult battle with Kazarek. Yeah, you've got to cut your losses, honestly. If by turn 5, secessionists are not dead, the campaign is a restart. No, I massively disagree. You don't need to rush killing the secessionists. You don't need to rush it. Because you got to keep in mind, in this specific campaign setting, if I kill and take their fort, Grom meets me, right? So I need to make sure Franz is as strong as he possibly can be before I even attempt to try and take it. Rush is the play. The problem with rushing is, like I said, it allows Grom to know where I am. And I need to wait until I can trade off that settlement to the dwarves. If I can't trade the settlement to the dwarves, I'm stuck with a dead settlement. You didn't trade the fort? I will be when I get chance, but the dwarves haven't moved up and taken Montfort yet. They need to beat the dwarf settlement up, and then I can beat the Bretonnians, and I can give them it. I just have to wait until they do it. Right, we're dealing with a lot of hidden units here. So what I'm going to do is a classic dwarven box, baby. So you just trade it to Marienburg. The fort you can't trade to Marienburg. It's the other fort you can. You're not close enough to Marienburg to trade it. Don't worry about using relations between counts. Just need a little authority. Yeah. Lose battle, lose campaign. Lose battle, David. Any battle. Am I joining the Slayers Guild? I absolutely will be joining the Slayers Guild, you're right. So we'll take elevation here. Let me move these guys into intervals like this. I need anti-large. Siege for attrition. If they attack before the dwarves, take them, just retreat. Honestly, if they attack on an open battlefield, I'll beat them. If they attack me on an open battlefield, I'm very confident I can beat them even with a garrison upgrade. We've got halberdiers that can sit in the back line in reserves. Just ready to the dwarves will take it from there. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Wait, no. You don't want to do that, because then the dwarves will declare war on you. If you give it to the Bretonnians, the dwarves will just declare war on you. If at any point you annoy the dwarves, they'll just fight you. Because you're already in a pretty hefty minus leadership with them. Or, relations. You'll just consistently keep losing relations with them. So this is death magic, so I'm not worried to stack my units. Because we can basically allow it so we can split the damage pretty heavily. If you annoy them, they don't fight you. But if you trade the settlement, you guarantee a non-aggression and them liking you in general. Well, that's the point, like. In this campaign situation, I have to guarantee things, right? I need guarantees. I can't have what-ifs. You know? I just can't have what-ifs in this campaign. I need to ensure that I'm doing the right play and min-maxing everything, right? I've done a lot of Franz campaigns, and I have a very relatively decent understanding of what is considered min-maxy, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up Alfric here. I'm then going to find the visibility of these guys. And we'll move up and use the mortars if we need to. What if Bellicat's coming? That'll take a long time. That's like turn 30 plus. Athaloran hates those guys. No, Athaloran... Wow. That's bugged. No, that has to be bugged. What is this? Where did his HP go? Is Spirit Leech bugged? No, Spirit Leech is bugged, isn't it? Was it the Warhounds or was that Spirit Leech? It was upgraded? Upgraded does no damage increase. Upgrade is a range increase. Upgrade is just a range increase. That does nothing there. Where is this guy's health gone? How did he lose that much health? In what universe does he lose that much HP there? Yo, Chosen Water Phantom. We're playing Empire. He miscast his prayers to Sigma? You can't, can you? Yeah, I don't think you can. Did I have a ranged Minotaur? No. That shit is bugged. No, Spirit Leech is bugged. Spirit Leech is actually bugged. Get him the hell out of there. Spirit Leech is actually bugged. Get him out, 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 get him out. Get him out. I can't sustain another one of them. Please get out. Please get out. Please get out.
As you say, without delay.
Don't Spirit Leech him again, please, for the love of God. He's just going to rout, isn't he? Can someone clip that? Because I'm actually concerned that that's game-breaking for multiplayer. Like, actually. That is actually game-breaking for multiplayer. Like, that's not me coping right now. That is, like, really, really bad for the health of the game. If that's actually something that's going to happen. Shoot the mortars. Like, I think you guys can agree, surely. That's, like, not healthy for the game at all. That is doing way more damage than it used to. I'm certain of it. And here's where we move the halberdiers over. And then since he's mounted, let's get halberdiers in here as well. Okay. Mortar. Shoot over here, because the minimum range of engagement should allow you to do so. Yeah, 2.7k damage. 2 casts, 2.7k damage does not seem real. That does not seem legit. That is bugged AF. I don't know what did it, but something's bugged. Something is bugged there. That's all I gotta say. Something is bugged. That is not intended. There's no way that's intended. Let me move the mortars back. Yeah, there's no way in hell that's intentional. Not a chance. Friends got a wizard yet? Yes, we have a wizard on Friends. I have to come around here and make sure the mortars are protected because I need to now do this damage here. Thank you for the clip, Jimbo. I don't know what draw faction Thrones of Decay will have. No idea. I'm hoping for Malachi McKyson. That's what I'm hoping for. Lorca Spirit Leech. I mean, in true, I do agree. It's pretty Lorca. Death Magic is insanely powerful. Death Magic's interpretation in this game is really, really bad. It's actually bonkers how good it is. Spirit of Grungry is cool. Agreed. That's the reason why Malachi McKyson would be amazing to have in-game. The mortar's going to have to do some work here, it looks like. And this is why we allow our units to be relatively stacked upon one another. These guys a little bit further back. Mortar's getting a lot of kills in here. Let's keep alt clicking and attacking. I'm going to heal my general up from attacking these guys. And now Spirit Leeching my inventory, which is fine. If we don't kill the beastal herds, we'll struggle to do anything in melee here. And then let's retreat back into here. Reposition in here as well. Toddy must be the lecturer of the road. A free LC if Toddy would be sick. Isn't Spirit Leech 50% to hit entity per tick? So it's possible it's not just terribly, just a terrible RNG streak. I mean, 2 casts should never do 2.7k. Let's roll the dice, shall we? Let's go look. So you're saying damage per second is 67 times 13. So 67 times 13. 875 times it by 2. The max, it did 1,000 more damage than it physically could do. It's 1,000 more damage than it's physically possible for him to achieve. Statistically from the unit card and the spell. It's 1,000 more DPS. That's the reason why I was calling it out. Because statistically, it's not physically possible for him to do that much damage. Is with 50% included. Is twice that. It ticks once per second. Oh, he casted 3 times? Then yeah, I got hella unlucky then. If it was 3 times, then I got unbelievably RNG'd out of my mind. Right, let's go kill that mage. Also nice, we managed to succeed. You shoot over here now. Let's go kill that mage. Let's get these beastal hoods instead as well. Let's kill any of the high tier units now. The mages and the generals, the things that they can't re-recruit is what I want to do. Kill the mage. Well done. Much love, thank you. It was definitely cast 3 times. Okay, then yeah, I got very unlucky. So then if it was casted 3 times, if we plus 8... What was it now? 871. We'll check the damage of the mage after this fight. Which means 2,613 damage. Which means he literally RNG'd out of his goddamn mind. That is absolutely wild. That is absolutely wild. That's possible. It means he high-rolled on every single tick of his damage. Like pretty much every single tick of that Spirit Leech high-rolled. Look at that. 3.6k damage. Are you shitting me? Hitting the 800 damage cap? Yeah, I just got hella unlucky, it seems. Joseph Bugman right below the province is the same as Zulfar. Yeah, Joseph Bugman is in Zulfar's province. Well, I mean, in law, he's in Zulfar's province. Oh yeah, maybe he hit something else. Oh no, but he was Spirit Leeching units. Him Spirit Leeching units won't have done much, right? The damage Spirit Leech does against infantry is extremely diminished. Like, it's ticks for 1s and things like that. It doesn't do a lot of damage. So yeah, if it casted 3 times, then he just high-rolled. Which is not what we want. So, hopefully the Minotaurs are dead. Yep, Minotaurs are dead. Bestial Herds are dead. The Gore Herds are dead. The Shaman's dead. And we're going to get the Garrison coming up soon too. Let's go for the money. It should kill an entity per tick on inventory. Really? Right, I have to till this. Please say you've taken it. No, you haven't. God damn it. So now we're a lot more confident with what's going over here. My only worry is we're going to get attacked by the Gobbos. And also, I'm worried that he could just come for Ironheart, and who's going to stop him? If I take this, I can go over there and defend it, I guess. I mean, this is... I don't understand, like, the bad RNG we've had here. Ungrim Iron Fist campaign tips. Don't expand into multiple directions. Typically speaking, if you focus on Azag, instead of trying to go south to get Mount Gunbad, your overall will be in a much better position in the campaign. Mount Gunbad's usually kind of bait, from my experience. Please don't make me see Grom from this. So we have a Pyrrhic victory. Dude, that is a strong-ass army. That is a good army. I can't win this in a siege. I have to fight them on an open battlefield. And I need a mount. I don't think I need to heal him anymore, so let's take the items back for Franz. Because that's where the hard one is. What holding the Chaos Dwell's land as Ungrim? No, typically speaking, you don't want to go that too. You don't want to go too close to any of the Chorse.
Warrior of Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar. I'll ignore.
That should. Damage is not reduced per tick. I swear, every single time I've ever seen Spirit Leech, it does no damage to inventory. I swear it even says weak versus multi-combatants. I'm sure it vastly reduces the damage. It might, if the entities are already weak, kill them. That would make sense to me. There's a possibility that that would happen. Wait, hold on. Guys, I've just realized one thing. I've just realized something that's really not good. If Kazarek moves towards the Ironheart, I can't keep sieging Helmgart. Because I'll have to go and defend it. And that opens up Ubersreich to be attacked. If they attack me on their turn, I'll still have my movement on my turn, right?
I will not obey. Ulrich's will.
Dude, they've not killed them yet. Also, Vampiric Corruption has gone down significantly here. Because of Corona owning this. Hey, Timothy. Who are you at war with? So Vlad's gonna end the non-aggression with us very soon. Good shout. Let's check. So no, there is raiding still in Talabek land. Workbad still exists, and there's 10 raiding here, which means there's 2 people raiding, which means the Red Horde Triumph's vibing here. Looking at the terrain, it looks like it might be under siege. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not under siege. Let's look at the rest of them. Yeah, no, it's not under siege.
Champion of the faith.
Are recruiting? Yes. So we'll siege this. If they attack me, we'll take it. Wait, no, we'll weaken. Wait, no, hold on. If they, I'd have to fully wipe them to take the settlement. No unit can survive if I fight them.
I refuse.
Oh my days, this is pain.
True servant of Sigma.
I still don't know who's raiding this. I still have no concept of who's raiding Talabheim / Talabek land.
Fellow sons of the
There could be Festus going up further south, but he's not at war with anybody. Oh, he's trading with. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight Festus soon. I need to have some kind of boundary in the south. I need to have some kind of protection in the south, otherwise I'm just gonna get screwed.
I live to serve the Emperor.
I need every settlement tier 2 so we can put garrisons in there to give myself a bit of a fighting chance.
Serve Sigma.
I really dislike having somebody in here, but I kind of have to do it. He may repeat attack, but our garrison's in a really healthy position because we won the fight pretty handily. Burn it down, it makes sure you can't lose a battle. I want to try and avoid burning down settlements if I can. I think if I were to keep abandoning settlements...
Speak.
No, Vlad, for God's sake. No, I can't look what he's doing. No, I have no idea where Kazarek went, you absolute tosser. Excuse my French. I got no idea where Kazarek went now. That is so troll. Ooh, I might auto this, actually. I'm going to have to auto-resolve this one just because of the fact that it gives me the settlement. I think I have to. I'm willing to occupy because there's no public order. I have to. I have to be near Einhart. I have to defend Einhart.
Orc scum.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. You what? I'm about to do a battle, see if I can survive. You what? Hello. How did he lose that quickly, man? Actually. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know if I can even cheese this. On a bicep, I'll shave on shampoo. True. I thought I'd make a video out of this, but I ain't gonna make a video out of a really short thing. Do I have do I have it where eventually, after a while, it will, if I can hide long enough, is there a possibility that it just, like, gives us a draw? Is there a possibility? Where is that? That's the only thing I can think of that will actually save me here. If I can hide for 60 minutes, or however long I need to hide. Field timeout as a win? Yeah, I would win, wouldn't I? Nope. Them getting scattered to find you will be an advantage. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought I'd have longer, man. I thought I'd have longer. This is bull. I had too many threats. Actually, I had just too many threats, lads. There was just way too much for me to do. It counts up, not down. Alright. Maybe run into the corner here. But they'll see me go there. Hide for half an hour, for an hour. I don't think I have it set where Can you just send out one unit at a time in a mad dash around the map? I mean, they have cavalry, that's the problem. Right, I'm going to reload and put the only option of me being able to time them out. I'll put it on. I think that is a realistic thing for me to do. Slash fair thing for me to do. Wait, it's only a Warhammer 2? Really? That's a loss? No, timing out is a win. We need YouTube content? Exactly. I need to make a tuber, man. I needed to make a YouTube video. And 7 turns is not a YouTube video. Is a draw? Yeah, a draw's not a loss. Right, where's the options then? Where is it? Is it enough for TikTok? Probably. Where's the option to change it? Only in campaign setup? Is it?
In the name of Magnus. Bring me to my
Hey, Gunners. You're right. I think you're right. Damn it. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, I intended to put a time limit on, but I forgot. You can load up the campaign, you can do it in just 4. Battlerism's not timed either. It's turn 7. I think if you actually do manage to time limit it, I actually don't know what would happen in the time limit scenario. Are we saying that I can't now go back in? Can I not go back in? The only time limit is time limit would be useful. It's turned off. Add my eyebrows and I can restart. Bruh. It's attached to the save file now. I actually did intend to put a time limit off. I intended to put a time limit on, but I forgot. Oh. Add beer and I can restart. Wager the beard as well? I need to make sure the time limit's 40 minutes, man. Because there's no way in hell I can win that. Want to make my stream watch you hide in a forest for an hour? Yeah. If I have to. Wager the... I don't want to wager my beard as well. How confident am I feeling? Not very confident because of the bloody bullshit RNG that actors suffered in that campaign. I can't do full dome. I can't do egg. I can't do full egg. Right, how about this? Full egg, do it. You get a mohawk if you lose again for the weekend. Well, I'm going on holiday. Do not shame Lancers. How about this, right? How about this? I will do a Slayer cosplay on the restart if I fail. So I'll shave my head and I'll do a Slayer restart, a Slayer campaign, where I have a Slayer mohawk. I'll get like a wig or whatever, and I'll speak like a Dowie the entire time. I needed to put the time limit on. I genuinely forgot to put the time limit on. Isn't this the bargaining part? It's got psycho. Right, okay, guys. Do me a favor. Do me a favor then. Type 1 in the chat. Type 1 in the chat if you think I should give it another go. Give me a 1 in the chat if you think, because I genuinely did make it. I made an honest mistake. I'll put my hand up and I say I made a genuine honest mistake. I made a genuine honest mistake. I was nervous to start the campaign, and I didn't put a time limit on. If 1s outweighs the 2s, I'll do it. More 1s and 2s? There is more 1s and 2s. Landilers, do you want to do? You're putting a 1 in there as well? A-trainers? I'm just noting whoever's putting 2s, because you're my enemies. No, I'm joking. Nelson's saying 2. 1, but do something for us? What like? Which number gets your beard on the line? I said the Slayer cosplay. Okay, how about this? Ultimate Crisis, turn 75 as well then. I have to do a karaoke stream? I'd be game to do a karaoke stream. Okay. Looks like the crowd is saying give it another go. Let me put the time limit on of 60 minutes. You're prepared to time limit? Cheese any adversity? Not necessarily, because the AI is pretty smart. Ultimate Crisis on turn 10, I would fail instantly. One, but you can't change the battle time and win a campaign. Send the battle to Legend, he would never. Like, funny enough, I actually spoke to Legend of Total War about what campaign to do, and he said to do Franz, probably because he knows how hard it is to do. Probably because he knew as a fact that there's no way you can do it without losing, because of the amount of RNG bullshit that's in the early game. Wager the mustache and the hair on next run. That's fair, the mustache can grow back fast. That is true. Rooting for the AI, much love, Kellett. Is Balthazar Gelt harder? I would say so. Nah, probably not, actually. I think the stat location that you're in is a lot easier. Because I think Franz has got way more threats. Alright, time limit's on now. We'll try again. You guys voted to do it again. This time for realsies, because now I've got the setup properly. And I will do a Slayer cosplay on the new DLC. May throw in a hot tub stream potentially. Do you know what I mean? The chance of getting a hot tub stream would be in there as well, boys. I think that's probably the most embarrassing thing to me do. A hot tub stream. Turn 7... Bigsy, I need to make a YouTube goddamn video about this. I can't do it on turn 7 with the bullshit that just happened. Alright, I'll do a hot tub stream. Right, there you go. If I fail, hot tub stream. Guys, get a... Right, handshake. Get a 1 in the chat. Get a 1 in the chat right now. Handshake, restart, alright? Handshake on the restart. 1 in the chat. Hot tub stream and head shaved. Hot tub stream and head shave. I think that's more than fair. I think that's more than fair. By not shaving my beard, I think it'd be pure memes. I have to buy a hot tub? We've been waiting our lives for this? For God's sake, this is the worst idea I've ever had in my life. I have to wear a Speedo? You wouldn't be able to handle that. You literally wouldn't be able to handle that, trust me. Right, we'll give it a go. Hot tub stream all on. Why do I lower myself to these? Do you know what I might be able to do? I am a full-time content creator now, so like if I were to do a hot tub stream, I could get like a Pickle Rick floatable and then really milk it. And you eventually get the hot tub stream? Hey, I mean, I want to keep my beard. I look so young. I have probably rolls upon rolls upon rolls underneath my beard. Do you know what I mean? I'm sporting a full-ass bakery, probably. I have bulked for like 6 years without going to the gym. I don't want to see what's under there. Right, I'll do it again. Really milky? God damn it. Right, hold on. Oh. And no, I was made redundant. I was made redundant. That's why. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that much about a hot tub stream. I think it'd be funny. Hot tub stream would be pure bants. All of you guys would feel so uncomfortable watching it, though. Spoken like a true streamer. I am not wearing a Speedo. I don't own a Speedo. Another one happened. What happened? This is our first run. So guys, to all the new folks in the stream right now and on the tubers, the rules are simple. Rules are simple. How long am I going for? Until for a long time. We'll be streaming for a long time today. We'll be streaming for a long time today. So the rules of this one are simple. Basically, everything including garrisons now. Everything including garrisons. We've got the battle time limit on, so I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm feeling a lot better. Feeling a lot happy with this. Cold tub stream is better. Isn't it really difficult to do so? Like, water plunges and stuff like that is actually hard to do. Like, water plunges, like, difficult to do? No? Like, if you're not experienced? Like, it's actually difficult to do. Oh. Like cold plunges. Like, do you mean when you're saying cold plunge? Do you mean like frozen water? Sexus seems all south. Now I'm actually tempted to just rush the fort because then I can go north and deal with the bloody bugger of the goblins. I can't believe they did what they did, man. See the crossbows. It's -2 outside. Yeah, what's the temperature where I'm at? It's like -1 or something. It's like -1 here. I've never been a fan of cold weather. I absolutely despise cold weather. Also, Emily, if you're still here, I hope you're doing well. What level did you manage to get up to? What level are you on Season Discovery? -1, perfect for a cold plunge stream? Yeah. So now, so El Clasico. El Clasico. When the movement's fine. It's around 7 degrees at the moment today. Oh, that's not bad then. Why do I feel like the Reichsguard, some of the models of the Reichsguard are right on drugs at the moment, I swear to God. I swear some of these guys are right on drugs. I wasn't home when I went home yesterday. What time was that? I think I ended the race relatively early yesterday. Level 8, nice. I think I ended it relatively early yesterday. Honestly, the best thing about cold weather to me is that you have an excuse to stay inside and play video games. It's one of the best things about cold weather. 10 PM? Yeah. That is legit the best thing about cold weather. You have an excuse to not socialize. Alright, let me get the grenade swords over. If I stay inside and play video games when under the weather, I mean, same, but there's an excuse there, you know? It's like, oof, I wish I could, it's just the weather, man. You know what I mean? You have it in your back pocket, ready to go. Release it whenever needed. Release that bad boy whenever needed. Goose to not socialize. Anxiety. Yeah, does that too. You know, over the last 20 years, yeah. I mean, it was one of those things where, like, even in university, I was sitting inside my my dorm just playing League. It was really bad. It was like, oh, Battlesey, do you want to go out and go to a club and stuff? And I was like, ooh. Oh, I wish I could, dude. Wish I could. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got this thing. Oh, man. Yeah, an assignment, dude. Oh, I wish I didn't have the assignment. That professor, man. Really screwing us. The Hara Crystal. I thought that is Hot Knight. Hot Knight, are you high right now? That's the one thing I've learned from the couple times you come to the stream. You always seemingly are high when you watch. Oh man, I'll do it. Much love, Timothy. Right. Trial run. My son says, nah, I don't feel like it. It would always work. Yup. I knew it, Hot Knight. I mean, it's like the honesty factor. It's a pretty solid way. Pretty solid execution there. Let's just make sure we're getting max experience here. Also, the way when you kill a lot with the Reichsguard, it allows you to get experience. Also, mortars gain a lot of accuracy once you get levels on them. Probably the most important thing here is you get a lot of experience on the Reichsguard and the mortars. It'll allow us to maintain positioning. It'll allow us to maintain really strong positioning, and that's the main goal here. But I can't believe I'm going to do a hot tub stream if I fail this. I honestly can't believe I agreed to do a hot tub stream if I fail. Alongside shaving my head. Okay, well. Hey, Noah, good to see you, buddy. No, you deployed right now? I play medium, level 2 on medium with cheat codes. Play however you want, lad. Like, how many people in the chat here have used Big Mama and Big Dada in Age of Empires 2? Mercy has a bet on a sync stream. What's a sync stream? Also, I love Mercy. He's a great guy. I'm very happy he got 20k subs. He deserves it. He's an absolute gem of a human being. They play Age of Empires? Really? Oh, a kitchen sink instead of a bathtub. What a legend. Is he still doing his dwarf campaign? God damn it, Borg. Borg, have you been drinking? But good to see you, lad. Right. Oh, hold on, let me check something. Because one thing that was really sad is sometimes on the on the YouTube side of things, sometimes it lags a little bit. So let me know if there's anything on the tuber side if I need to do anything, boys. Hey, Sarah.
Missiles will fly! We are Sigmar's
Right. El Clasico situation.
for Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
Be careful. Guard mode. They actually changed the positioning of these units to begin with because it was too easy to kill the crossbowmen, which I find pretty funny. They were like, people are killing the crossbowmen way too easily with their cavalry, so we'll move them and have a spearman on the right flank. I swear, in Warhammer 2, the crossbowmen were on the right flank. Because of the way the way the garrison is, since the garrison has them on the far right, it's where they're positioned. And you'd I probably. Would I soak bread in water and eat it? Probably not. Soggy bread's awful.
Take position! Taking position!
Soggy bread is not the vibe, my dude.
For Heldenhammer! Take the ground!
But then again, don't people like use egg yolks and stuff and milk on bread to make a better for burgers and stuff?
Fire endures!
Like, I swear people do that.
Great swords! Get them! Moving now! To battle!
Yeah, like have put bread and stuff like that. Keep shooting here, shoot here, you shoot here now. Pull you out. Intercept here, which means they should stop moving towards my handgunners, and we'll continue to shoot them like this. Whatever's closest to them, that they will attack.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Everyone just makes it look pretty much. Yeah, egg-coated bread is great. Well, like French toast. Oh, French toast is so good, man.
We serve!
I love French toast.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Swordsman! Sigmar
French toast is goddamn delicious.
Sigmar's heirs! Right star! Swordsman!
There we go.
Right star! To battle!
What's everyone's favorite breakfast item? You can't go wrong with a McDonald's breakfast. You can't go wrong with a Mackey's breakfast. The thing that annoys me, McDonald's breakfasts in America is so much better. Like, actually so much better, because you guys get breakfast burritos.
Right star!
You guys get breakfast burritos? We don't get anything like that. Bacon. I tried honey bacon. It was really delicious in America. Had one, I was quite ill, never again. Oh, it full-on purges your system. 100% Hacksaw. You are 100% purging your entire system once you eat a McDonald's breakfast. I am. I love breakfast burritos, man. Dude, I might order a breakfast burrito. Should I order a breakfast burrito? Weetabix? Oh, Weetabix is goated. Weetabix with a bit of sugar? You can't go wrong. Yeah, look, what's up, handsome? Breakfast 24/7 if you want to know the local McDonald's. Yeah, the annoying thing is, breakfast here is they do it like at a very specific time. Order a burrito. Let me message my girlfriend, see if she wants one. Scrambled eggs with homemade bread rolls. Oh yeah, dude. Bread in general is amazing. How much are they? Like a tenner? Like £10? So what? Like $12.50? Breakfast black coffee, fair. I haven't tried it in Asia. I haven't, mate. I am very untraveled. I haven't been to many places. And Ranker, what's up, dude? Weetabix with cold milk, tried with sugar, yum. Yeah, you can't go wrong. Also, Weetabix you can eat hot. You can actually eat Weetabix hot.
I command here.
You generally can eat Weetabix hot, and it's actually not terrible. Oh, shit, damn. Yeah, Val, we had a practice run, and now we're on the real run.
Course.
Regional McDonald's, so much better than Western counterparts. Yeah, I feel like you get, like, every McDonald's in the location, if I'm not mistaken here, every single McDonald's across the country has, like, across the world, has different special items, right? That's right, right? Every single McDonald's has their own special items, I'm pretty sure.
Come then. Yes.
No need to do that.
So,
I'm so sad that he got crushed. And Buds, dude, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Much love to you, man. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I love the dude, the dude flying. That's dope. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's get to state-issued weapons. Offer the burrito? Ah, dude, most love. That's so kind of you. What a legend.
bring me to my men.
Alright. Nice. My girlfriend wants the burrito as well.
Summon
Bog.
the Elector Count.
The burritos we get are really good too. What do I want to do here? We know... Honestly, I swear to God, Karl Franz has become the RNG bullshit fest that Norska used to be. Don't have taco joints there? No, it's like Taco Bell. But Taco Bell's not that good.
So,
Taco Bell's honestly pretty mid. It's mostly due to regulations. Really, Zero? I was in France for TwitchCon, but I didn't actually go. I was pretty sad. I was pretty sad, man. Caverns is rough. It's just because of the fact that the way that they've added a lot of things into the game without making them any stronger, right? That's the frustrating thing. That is the really frustrating thing, is they've added so many cool things into the game and then just forgotten that old factions exist. And that has happened a lot. And as part of getting outdated mechanics, once you start getting into the realms of having really outdated mechanics, you struggle massively. In Australia, it's Weetabix because we have a competing brand called Vita Brits. Oh, really? It's sounding wrong in its northern accent? Weetabix. Yeah, it's Weetabix. I swear it's Weetabix. This will allow Whistleland to no longer be annoyed with us. It'll get them out of the realm of declaring war on us and you needing prestige, so that's fine. Grey Wizard, good. I'm fine with that.
in the name of
I can't attack Ubersreich just yet, so let's go ahead and steal tech. Tried to run last week and spam stack of Blood Elves, Green Elves, and 6 stacks of Raging. Yeah, it's so silly, right? Also, didn't get a thingy yet. That sucks.
very well.
How to successfully start a Throg campaign? I'm always too pro because it's just damaged. What you want to do over in the Empire is, once you confederate to the north, you obtain this specific province, focus on ports, ignore the fact that Malice may come and attack you, focus on just ensuring that you got tier 3 and secure a tier 3 province. Just get trolls and you win the game. The second you get trolls, you just win the game. At tier 3. So just spam tier 3 as fast as possible, and then you legit won't lose any fights, because Throg is pretty much argued the strongest early game power in the game. Oh, it's Weetabix in Britain and Wheatbix in Australia. Is it the same company, do you think? Because I know in America you've got Lay's and it's Walkers for us.
Now,
So yeah, just focus on ports, because that's where money you get a lot of money for Norska with ports. They basically changed it that you, instead of getting money from fighting, they wanted to try and balance your economy out a little bit, and funnel the money into ports. I would argue that Throg is probably the strongest Norscan currently. I'm pretty confident he's the strongest Norscan. I'm very confident that he is the strongest Norscan by a long way. Because Wolfric takes too long. Like, in the world that you're around, Wolfric getting to his mammoth stack, you give up so much of your pressure and strength. Make an exit business person. Hasn't somebody modded Throg? Throg's voice. Let me just go ahead and circle.
raise your weapons.
And scouting. get the experience in there. I'm going to auto-resolve one just because of the fact that we get more experience overall, because we're fully wiping the faction. And 1 tick of replenishment should heal up the army mainly. Yeah, that's fine. I want to min-max experience here. I'm happy with doing that. They're miles off Altdorf. Let's have a think about what we can do here, folks. Uberzreich needs to get rid of that building. We need to keep spamming this. Somebody is raiding +10, which means potentially what's happened. Okay, so he's raided Needling. There's a very large probability / chance that he's gone to north around here and has come down. The problem that you're going to have is, yeah, he's at war with the Redhorn tribe, and I believe the Redhorn tribe, alongside of the Changeling, will become very, very strong allies. I think I have to actually just go fast fort and not care. I actually do have to go fast fort because I need protection from the north. I think someone called it out earlier that if you don't get fort early, it's just GG, and it actually feels like it because of the amount of threats you have. I was surprised and pretty shocked that that's the case, but it's true. Also, the garrison building takes too long. It takes way too long to get the garrison building. One mistake I made is I didn't try and become friends with Catherine. I didn't try and become friends with Katharina. Honestly, it's an unnecessary risk for me to do this. For a trade agreement. But I'll do it anyway because I'm crazy. Because judging from these guys, they have... Take quick deal off. 2 settlements left. And they'll be trying to recruit to defend against Catherine. But I need as much money supplies as possible here. We'll recruit and recruit again if we can. Honestly, I think the inevitability is that both these guys are going to die no matter what. So let's get money from them. I think we're going to annoy these factions no matter what. So if I can squeeze the money out, I don't want to do this because I'm curious and concerned about the potential RNG that it could screw me up. I am slightly concerned about the RNG on the east. I'm going to do my best to not try and trade settlements and abandon settlements because I think it defeats the purpose of no loss. God damn it, Val. I am cutting it close. I could merge these units, but I don't want to do it just yet. We're getting close to getting Emperor's Finest, which will mean that my swordsmen will fight at a very, very high tier level. And keep in mind, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty right now, so everything is as strong as they can be. Like, everyone's absolutely cracked. So, it involves me having to be as smart as physically possible here. It's one of those really weird things where there's a lot of RNG involved in this campaign overall. Like, for example, Franz, in one specific campaign, you could just dominate the starting area, and then Kazarak starts losing against Boris. But it doesn't happen often, and this is best case scenario, by the way. This is best case scenario. Because now I can take the fort down, and it's upgrading. It upgrades, I think it's turn 7 or turn 6. Turn 7, I was right. First guess, turn 7. This tier, I should be fine against. Although what I should have done to be smarter is recruit a general before going in here. Because then that would have, like, pretty much near enough guaranteed the win here. But I need to take them down as fast as possible here. Valiant defeat, let's think about it. Let's think about the overall situation here. We have a Shadow Shadow Magic, 50 Winds of Magics, a lot of crossbowmen, which makes me worried. My handgunners will be near enough useless in this fight. I have more or reasonably about the same of melee units. They've got archers as well. Franz is currently on a mount, which I don't want. Unfortunately, I didn't get any good items here, so I'm going to have to take him off the mount. How confident am I in this win? I have lose this one. What did they change, though? It wasn't as bad for Karl. It's not that they've changed anything, it's just they've added too much in, if that makes sense. Like, Kazarak's being in the Empire to begin with is a change. The aggression of the Black Pits seems to be a change as well. Vlad getting more aggressive and fighting your factions alongside Drycha doing the same. Because you gotta... Oh.
Espen Joris gave a dog a bone £5. Chipping in for a razor.
Oh my god, Espen. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate you, man. Much love. Do I want to risk this fight?
I will fight with you.
No, I'm gonna siege one turn. I'm gonna siege one turn, and let's get some baldies. Yes, yes, you do. Not really, if I'm honest. I've lost this. I have actually lost these fights before. I'm not even kidding.
I will not obey.
Hans has recruited way more units. I swear these guys are just like absolutely cracked out their mind recruiting stuff at like an accelerated rate. Unless I'm just a noob. Hopefully not.
Fights for
Right, let's think about it pragmatically. It's a tier 1 fort, right? I am outnumbered.
battle.
My units will be better and stronger. I'll get no value from my handgunners. I'll get no value from my Reichsguard. I'll get limited value from mortars. Depending on how they set up the settlement, I'll struggle. The only way you can actually successfully do this early on is ensuring that you've got a life wizard. The only problem I have right now is I'm worried that me being worried about losing is going to make me play a lot less aggressively. And as part of playing a lot less aggressively, it'll put me in situations that I shouldn't be in to begin with. As in, I'd be a lot more aggressive and I'd be further ahead than I should have been. Because here, I feel like I should risk it because it allows me to kill them in 5 turns. But if I don't, it ensures that my army is strong enough to defend against Karenberg. Because the likelihood is I'm going to take a lot of damage for this fight, so I have to wait. We're recruiting here anyway. But it's going to be 2 turns until... Yeah, it's 2 turns until we're going to be attacked by Kazarak. And then 3 turns until the goblins are going to attack us. Which fits in the schedule of me... This looks like it's being sacked. It fits in the schedule of me taking Helmgart and then taking Einhart. And with Helmgart, what I need to do is pray to God this Bretonnians or anyone doesn't fight me. The issue is if I get a non-aggression pact with those guys, the dwarves will hate me.
Do not disappoint me.
But, and here's the big but, I will be able to trade the garrison. I'll be able to trade the fort to them if they keep fighting. I just think there's no world the Bretonnians fight me. But I don't know if it's worth the risk. I don't know if it's worth the risk. I guess I can give them money. But I can't really bankroll them that easily. Yo, Davies, indeed. Yes, it's hammer time, Battlesey. I did. I'm going on holiday tomorrow, on Sunday. Is there any deals I can do?
Yes?
Sterling, but he's... I don't want to risk it. Ostermite, don't want to risk it.
Lord of Breton,
Don't want to risk
yes,
annoying any of these guys.
armored in faith.
I don't alter... Nah, no alterations to the deal now. Yeah, I've got to wait. They'll attack me. We'll take a really favorable trade. We'll get some good experience for it. They will 100% attack me here. My only problem is if I take the settlement and then we get attacked by the Bretonnians, we just lose. Okay, we've just seen that raised, which means 2 turns until Kazarak attacks Altdorf. So I need to recruit as much as possible here. Yeah, here we go. Here's what we're expecting, guys. So I have less troops by a relatively large margin. I have, what is it, like 10 less troops or something like that? Order of Resolve is telling me that it's a valiant defeat. Mortars are coming in, and I will... Mortars are telling me that I have a lot of options. Their melee line is a lot weaker than mine. As you can see, it's 20-34, whereas I'm 37-37. We have greatswords, which will punch through pretty much most of them. The only worry I have is I'm significantly outrange, which means I need to, like... I need my Reichsguard to become shepherds, basically. My Reichsguard all need to become shepherds. And good evening, Om Nom. It's lovely to see you. Hope you all have a jolly one. I hope the same for you. And I hope the dentistry stuff, like your teeth, are alright, lad. Much love to you, buddy, as always. Is it full egg or just hair? Oh, just hair. Just the top. Just the top. Like I said about it earlier, I've seen you, Monster Chief. You're being surprisingly very positive. I love that. It's good to see, Monster Chief. Good on you, lad. I've like I said, I have been bulking for 6 years. Nah, I'd probably say 4 years I've been bulking, which is basically me eating whatever and not going to the gym at all. The crazy thing is, I used to be 8% body fat because I used to go to the gym near enough every day. And the problem I had with that is the amount of food I consumed did not decrease when I stopped going to the gym. So I've been on that dirty bulk for a while now, and I don't want to know what's underneath my beard. I might have a full-ass bakery under my beard, you know what I mean? I think, fellas, we all understand that. All the fellas in the chat right now, I think you can probably understand that as well. Right, let's go up here, and then we'll look for some skirmishy stuff for this. Chinception? Possibly. I might have rolls on a roll. But then again, Lionheart shaved his beard, and it looked so good after like a month. Because it grew back so much thicker. Right, the good news is, holy shit, that's a lot of archers. What's my spells of a wizard had? Only miasma. That is so many archers, dude. That's insane. Right, now my halberds on the right flank, just in case, because that's what the cavalry's going to do. And then you reposition here. Crossbowmen, let's try and get them squishy. Try and get them weakened. I want Karl Franz taking on as many units as possible and being disruptive. Because I need him to be inside of melee. Put my units in the woods. I mean, the halberds that are going to be holding the line against the cavalry will be. You're all that British Total War streamers must have a beard to join the club. Honestly, I don't actually know anyone that's British that doesn't have a beard that streams Total War. I think it's more that the Total War crowd in general are older. And most people will probably have a beard because they're older, right? I think that's probably it. Also, most people that stream Total War are really chill. Total War is a good space. Total War is a very, very good space for homies. Because it's like, everyone just loves Warhammer, and we're all just here vibing out and loving it. Like, I do not know a regular Total War streamer that I don't like. Like, on Twitch, that streams consistently. Doesn't have facial hair, does he? I mean, he tries to grow it, but he's not English. Honestly, I'm not going to lie, Fred's mustache arc was actually pog. Fred looks so good with the mustache. Fred should just grow a mustache. But apparently, Tyree's daughter hated it. And, like, didn't recognize him. And kind of, like, cried when she saw him or something like that, I think he said. So I can't really do it. Any tips for someone who would like to start streaming Total War but don't find the courage to do so? Make videos first. Find your niche, make videos first, bud. And it's one of those things where it's just sort of a thing where you just sort of have to go live. When it comes to streaming Total War and streaming in general, you're not going to have many viewers to begin with. But that's just life. Like, I streamed to, like, 0 people for probably, like, 3 to 4 months. And in that time, I learned how to play the game, right? In that time, I used that time as much as, as valuable as possible. And I just learned how to play the game as much as I could. To then start educating. And then you just start finding your niche, right? No, it wasn't back. Mike, don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself, Mike. We all know it was a beautiful mustache. Right, I'm just trying to split up all of them here. Split them up. We had one practice round, but now this is the real one. We had one practice round, and this is the realsies one. We're going to be doing a hot tub stream if I fail. If I fail, I'm shaving my head, and then we'll schedule a hot tub stream at some point. Dude, I need to shut down these archers. This is why the Reichsguard is so important. Yeah, we're lucky we got trees here, as their archers are doing significantly less damage. And yes, Greklau. But yeah, I think that's just what the vibe, Daniel. As long as you love playing the game, people will watch you. you know? Like, I have such a love for the Total War community in general. Like, there's so many amazing people that play Total War alongside talk about Warhammer, because I love Warhammer. Like, streaming Three Kingdoms is how I actually got into Total War, right? Well, not got into Total War, but got into streaming. Like, I just loved playing Three Kingdoms, and I was like, I want to share this with other people, because I've got literally nothing else to do during lockdown. Yeah, so I started. But streaming's hard. It's not an easy thing to do. It's not an easy thing to do. So I wish you luck into in your adventure. 3K died too soon. It's the best Total War they've ever made. It's literally the best Total War they've ever made, and I will happily fight anybody on that one. It is legitimately the best Total War they've ever made, and I will happily stand my ground on that one. I will happily stand my ground on that one, because I truly believe it. Like, it was so perfect. It's just the fact that they made really bad DLCs to begin with kind of killed the game. Which one? Three Kingdoms. A lot of the mechanics you see in this game came from Three Kingdoms. A lot of new mechanics came from Three Kingdoms. Like the quick deals and things like that, all in Three Kingdoms. The way they have reserves would be cool to have as well. Was he a 40k Total War? It'd be hard to do. Like, as much as I love the developers that make this game, they'd struggle to make a truly optimized / balanced 40k Total War game, because you got to envision the kind of units we're talking about here. If you think about the things that exist in 40k, right? You've got Tau, you've got like the dwarves that are like giga chatted. You just got so much power creep across a lot of factions that it'd be very difficult to implement them in, while also ensuring that it's lawful, right? Because you could very easily put like Nagash into Warhammer 3, but literally no one would play anything else if they made it so he was actually lawful. I still with Napoleon? No, I respect that. Napoleon's good. Like, Empire and things like that is still a great Total War. It's just, for me, I have a lot of memories attached to Three Kingdoms. I mean, in fairness, looks, that is kind of lawyered. You're not wrong. They fixed artillery in 3K. You had like flaming shots and everything, and you could burn terrain down. And by burning stuff down, you reduce their leadership. Like, imagine attacking a settlement and then just burning it all down because it was made out of wood. It was so dope. Like, what I used to do is siege settlements and burn it to the ground. It was dope. And then they'd have no way to protect themselves. Like, yeah, just envision Space Marines and all sorts of crap like that and trying to balance that. Like, that'd be so difficult to do. I do not envy the person that if they get that as a job, has to do it. It'd be a sick Total War if they got it right. But it'd be hard. It'd be hella hard to do. It'd be... Man, it'd be so hard to do. Like, me thinking about it, I'm actually kind of, like... mind blown at the variance it is. And also, we're chasing as many of these guys down as possible because I'm going to fight them again anyway. We're going to have to fight them anyway. Are we shooting my... You idiots. This is why sometimes the artillery pieces need to absolutely jog on sometimes. I think we've killed most of them. Other Dense Force game? I haven't now. What was it like? Let's go for the swim over here. And hey, Lord. Oh. Imagine pulling a Jesus user and building a fort around a fort, and then building a fort around a fort again to design them. Hey, yeah, Grunty Boy, he did that against the Gauls, didn't he? He did that against the Gauls. I can't remember the exact general he did it against, but he banded together all the Gaulic tribes, didn't he? And they fought under him. And the guy, that actually makes sense. If you just make it unbelievably overpowered, like everything's balanced, right? Like Dawn of War 40k sort of something, but it really won't work as a Total War. No. Like Fred was doing the Throwback Thursday, whatever it's called. The retro game, and that looked pretty cool. First thing. Gallic sauce and Caesar salad, yeah. Is it changing invisible? Yes. His stance is invisible. His stance by default is invisible. If you're at war with him, I'm pretty sure. I still want to play Warcraft 3. I haven't played Warcraft 3 before. So many people have suggested to me to play Warcraft 3 before. Like, what's everyone's thoughts on Warcraft 3? What's our generalized vibes of Warcraft 3, guys? Yeah, I've never played it. I was playing RuneScape and WoW at the time. Oh, Glittering Scales is big, actually. That's a lot of melee attack reduction. Holds up pretty well, to be honest. It does? Okay. Warcraft 3 Skate. You still play it to this day? Can you only get the remastered version, though? Decisive low. That's fine. Okay, additional replenishment rates. We'll go ramp match just in case. So, but the downgraded. Can you get? Is it an emulator? Are you able to get an emulator to play it still? Dude, I swear to God, if you come and attack me, I will throw hands.
Is it time?
I need the Dowie to come take Helmgart off of me. I am not giving it to these guys.
What do Sigmar's sorry gits need from the valiant knights of...
Sorry gits? He can jog on. Did you hear that? He called me a sorry git.
By the comet.
I mean, if this army attacks Altdorf, I'll be fine.
Protector of the weak. Now.
Or give this to Mar... Can you give this to Marburg? No. The way you do it, the only way you can give them this fort is if you get Einhart, trade Einhart to Marienburg, but they fixed this, right? They fixed this. What I used to do, I actually made a video on it. My MLG strat when it came to the Empire start to begin with was you get the fort, get Einhart, you trade Einhart to Marienburg for money, and you then trade Einhart for Helmgart, and then you have them right here as the defending line to your south, right? I need to get to Einhart quickly.
Bring me to my men.
And I need Helmgart to recover. Have I met Grom yet? I haven't. I think Grom will come and take Montfort, but I need Paravon to hold the line. But we'll have enough information and enough of a buffer to understand what needs to be done here. If I upgrade that next turn, we're getting a garrison and a barracks upgrade, which means we can probably get some crossbows in there. In the secondary army. We're going to be in a bit of a minus soon. So let me speak to Sterling. Do I speak to Sterling and get the money now? I can't afford to be attacked by the Red Horn tribe, but they will eventually. Actually, do you know what? I've never seen them do that.
I will listen.
Alright guys, be honest with me.
Time is short.
Be honest with me, boys. Have you ever seen Red Horn tribe attack the Empire when you've played them? Am I going to have to be worried about the Red Horn tribe? I've never seen either the Deceivers or Red Horn tribe attack you. Because 1.9k would go a long way. You have Zarogs? What turn was it? You attack them first. The problem is, I need to get towards the north. Then it lives past turn 5. Yeah. Like turn 30? Ah, it's plenty of time then.
What?
Terakadrin? No. They float around Zealand. Alright, turn 30 I'm fine with. Let's pick the graphics you want to play with. Oh, that's good, okay. I'm going to need to pick it up. If I get a code for it, I'll play it. What's all what makes match? Yeah, true. I think they really kind of paint the picture and the story about the area, right? That's one of the things they do really well. They really do a good job of painting the picture of it. by far the easiest to deal with. I'm playing single player, Mangle. Yeah, I feel like orcs are not terrible, but it's still quite frustrating. Okay, now we know he's here, so it's almost guaranteed them. So now we've made a... We get a hot tub. If I lose a battle, yes, I'll eventually do a hot tub stream. Can't believe I agreed to that. As to when I do it, we'll see. Okay, yeah, I made the right play. They would attack Einhart next turn. Sterling's going to be dead, so let's make Avalon like me. Sterling will die pretty quickly. Midland's already dead.
I am Franz. They will
We did go into Route Marcher, which is a good job we went into Route Marcher, right? Yep, we wouldn't have been able to attack this otherwise. Now that is a min-max.
command here. Men, I will fight.
And now I have to pray to God that Helmgart doesn't get attacked. Ben Blaze is a strong name. It is a pretty solid name, isn't it? Ben Blaze is looking like me in probably about an hour's time. You get what I mean? My man's is looking like me in about an hour. Should be fine, I'll resolve. I lost 202? In what world? In what universe game?
Yes, summon the Elector Counts.
In what universe do I lose that many people? Okay, we've been here before. Deja vu.
True servant of Sigma.
Right, we've got Spearmen with shields now.
Bring me to my men.
I'm more concerned about fighting in the south. Let me go into hold the line now.
Ready.
And then another pendulum. And then let's take Franz off the mount. Already have done. Good. Gonna rock some head bandana from half shell. I've actually never worn a head bandana, but sure. Let's go heavily into the melee. Allows us to open up the battlefield. I'm 2 turns away from upgrading here. I'm pretty confident with 4 units here. My expectations is that I'm going to be attacked by Kazarak here.
Praise be to Sigma.
So we know Kazarak's going to attack us, so there's no point recruiting from Altdorf. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to min-max.
By the comet.
Hold on, let me min-max. Let me be a big thinking boss. Swordsman is a tier 1 building. That's going to be sieged. I won't be able to recruit a unit. So let me make sure I'm smart about this. And a tier 1 building can recruit either a spear or an archer.
Yes.
So let's recruit 2 archers. Because then the recruitment won't be stopped. Because Kazarak is going to attack us, right? It's pretty much guaranteed. But if I were to recruit anything else, it would basically stop. Right, Grunberg or Einhart. I think Einhart's the more likely one to be attacked, but Grunberg has the growth building, but I don't care about growth. I want to just survive. Helmgart's going to take a while to... Holy crap, dude. Are they going to attack me? I have to get non-aggression. I have to get non-aggression, dude. No shot, I don't. Please kill them. For the love of God, please kill them, dwarves. Oh my God, the amount of RNG in this is stressing me out. Why has the dwarf not killed this guy? He has no settlement. He has no people defending. Just go and take it. I'll give you Helmgart. We could be best friends. Please. For the love of God. Let me just check their strength. Their relative strength, they have pretty much an army of 1. Now we're defending this. Is this one going to die too when Kemba gets itchy? No, Kemba usually goes this way. It takes a while for Ziflin to get taken down. We're doing the right thing of recruiting these guys because we're recruiting it locally from Einhart instead of recruiting from Altdorf, which means it won't get cancelled when he attacks me. We don't take major settlements. Yeah, but you got to remember, if you do that, you then massively decrease your ability to snowball. Yeah, he's attacking me. You then decrease significantly your ability to actually progress on the map, and then eventually you'll bleed yourself out, right? It's one of those things where if you don't take few risks early on, then you will pretty much guarantee your death later on. If that makes sense. War Fever? I don't think I need the leadership. I think I'm pretty happy with it.
Has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons.
We're -3 already.
Wary, though, for while the
Dude, Karl Franz can do one. Right, let's support Wissenland again, because I want Wissenland to not hate me. Ostermark can do one. They're going to die to Dreiter anyway. Hochland's already dead.
Here to serve. I am Prince and Emperor.
I really, really hope that RNG doesn't absolutely shaft me here.
The Empire.
Because the smartest thing for me to do
I serve Sigma.
is take the Auto Resolve here to fully wipe out Kazarak, and then move Franz up to kill him. Oh, but then, dude, I'm putting myself in Festus' firing line, and I'm not ready to fight Festus yet.
Bring me to my men.
I'm not ready to fight Festus. I don't have an army composition that's going to be sufficient to kill it. No Zucap spawn armies? No, that'd be impossible. Yeah, let's fully wipe his army out. Take the 1,000 gold. I need to do that specifically to get rid of him. If I fight it and don't do very well, I then basically give him the option to crush me at a later date. So now I have to take the advantage of the fact that I'm coming this way. They're going to attack me no matter what, so I might as well do it myself.
I command here.
Some things to do with study. True. Do I raise this settlement? Close defeat. I have to fight this and win pretty hard. I need to win this as well as possible. My god, dude. In this situation, I need to make sure that I'm taking very minimal casualties, because I think the right play is to raise this. Oh my god, you're so right! I can recreate him! Shreklar, you're right. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, 100%, I recreate him. Instead of raising, we bring Toddy back from the death. Sub for headship. Yeah, Red Rage, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Much love. Because, yeah, we're almost on level 1 of the hype. Basically, UK streamers have, like, Twitch have, like, partnered with us to do, like, random rewards and stuff. Also, captured and abandoned. Why raise? I'm trying not to raise settlements. Is the short of it. I'm doing what I can not to raise settlements because... Alright, okay, be honest with me, guys. I need some honest feedback here. Make sure to provide honest feedback here, because I'm curious. Type 1 in the chat if you think it's cringe if I just keep raising everything and then making it a lot easier for myself. Because I could abandon loads of settlements and make it super easy for myself. Type 1 if you think it's cringe. Type 2 if you think it's fair game. 1 if you think it's cringe, 2 if you think it's fair game. Because if it's fair game, then I can change how I'm playing completely. And what are the YouTube side thinking as well? Want to represent both y'all. Because it's one of those things where my playstyle will drastically change if it's not. Rocket's thinking it's fine, Daniel thinking not. Because if I'm allowed to raise settlements, then honestly, my entire playstyle completely dramatically changes. Like, everything I'm doing will then legitimately change. I would say raising limitations. Yeah, that's fair. Because you got to remember, if I have the ability to raise, it makes it easier. It's a legit way to control the campaign map. Yeah, but I'm not sure how I can... because the idea of this is to make a banger of a YouTube video for you guys to enjoy as well. Surely okay? Okay, I'll think about them. Because then I can change how I'm doing this then. If I see threats, I'm now able to use... I can now abandon them to hinder... Like, to make it a lot more easy for myself. Okay. I'll do it a couple times, but not often. Is there an endgame crisis? No. No endgame crisis. We decided as a chat not to put it on. Because I think endgame crisis... Empire in itself is brutal enough. because of how little love Empire has received. Turn 7, you're going to be -5 Imperial Authority just for existing. Just for trying to exist, you're going to have -5 Imperial Authority. Don't you think about having fun? Run my hand through my hair, remember me fighting with something that's lost till time. Honestly, I think the main thing that's going to happen is something really dumb RNG-wise. Like, the AI is going to do something crazy. Hope you
Hair
get
or
out
no
stress-free.
hair, I hope you get out stress-free, carrot.
Most love to you, buddy. I appreciate you, Cram. I'm going to look for a cast here. I think they're going to walk into this. Yeah, that's right. Should bounce as well. Get the double damage because it bounced off the wall. Next thing they need to put Cal is pretty strong. Cal in himself is relatively powerful, but you got to remember that they've added so much things into the Empire that has significantly weakened his positioning, right? Like, if you consider Karl Franz in Warhammer 2 and consider Karl Franz in Warhammer 3, they're in an entirely different faction. And you've got to admit, was the only one that does them down. And literally any spell that is a wind, breath, even vortexes bounce off of walls if it's moving. Every spell, as far as I'm aware, will bounce off a wall. Every single one. That's a projectile. Like, for example, magic missiles probably won't. But dude, Cram, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 15 months. And Red again, thank you for the prime. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind that he's just so much weaker than he used to be. Because we didn't have Festus in Warhammer 2. We didn't have the Changeling in Warhammer 2. Kazarak wasn't in the location he's in now. What else significantly changed? What else really significantly changed? Pull you out. I guess Dreicher is a way more aggressive, and alongside Vlad as well. We've got a lot more AI aggression, it feels like, so you very quickly lose your Imperial Authority. I feel like you just lose Imperial Authority, like, just for existing. You breathe for a second, and your Imperial Authority is just gone, is what it feels like, not gonna lie. It's like, that guy breathed too hard, he should deserve -5 Imperial Authority turn 7. And it's like, okay, thanks, game. It's like, yes, dear. Cal is just Max is recommended for new players at the faction screen. I know, I can't believe they did that. I mean, on lower difficulties, I could see it because it probably won't be... The AI aggression won't be as bad, so it makes sense, right? I mean, you got to remember that the AI aggression is completely different in comparison to lower difficulties. So, that's one of the biggest factors. Like, on high difficulties, it's like a completely different situation. On lower difficulties, it's way different. On easy, the AI actively avoids fighting you, right? The AI on lower difficulties legitimately avoids fighting you. Easy difficulty is coded not to fight you. They will try and avoid you at all costs, is basically what they're told to do. Whereas on legendary, they're actively going out of their way to ensure they're fighting you. It's just the difference, right? And in the oh shoot, I'm losing handgunners. In the latter scenario, I really can't afford to lose these guys. In the latter scenario, it makes it so that you deal with a different time, like speed, in the campaign. What about a normal? They're neutral. They'll try and attack you, but they don't really care. Like they'll actively come towards you, but not go out their way. If that makes sense. Which I think is which makes a lot of sense in a lot of ways. Like the AI is not just hellbent and killing you. They'll try and actively be a little bit more cautious about how they approach things. Right, we're ordering a burrito. Poggies. So Buds, appreciate you again for sending the 10 for it. How they defend more aggressively, using ambushes more often? Yeah. Yeah, the AI changes. It is quite interesting. That's the way that they function. Like the oh shoot, Skulker's there. I mean, it is quite a dramatic difference. I suppose it's the same with most games, right? I swear it's like the same to like, ooh, slow me down. But the charge animation is not interrupted by speed, I don't believe. We can start moving out now. Nice. I don't think this will kill an entity of a Reichsguard. I've got a feeling... I have a feeling that the Amos bonus is going to kick in soon. My Plumdar is kicking in. My Plumdar of a full-blown rout is kicking in pretty heavy here. I think if we have a little bit of damage on the General, it would be donezo. I think if I took too much damage on my Reichsguard, honestly. Yeah, there you go. Plumdar is here. Probably benefits factions like Khorne. Oh yeah, massively. Definitely. Agreed. Higher difficulty on Khorne, I can finish the game faster. I actually did a test on stream quite a while ago, where I played Khorne on easy, and it was actually so much harder to snowball. Like, I could finish a campaign faster on Legendary than I could easy. Because people aren't actively trying to fight me, and obviously I need people to fight me to snowball. Which is kind of interesting. But it's literally true. You generally need the aggression of the AI to continue. Wait, they better have... Hold on, I'm trying to order a burrito. And I'm worried that they don't have my breakfast burrito on anymore. They better have my breakfast burrito. I'm a fiend for a breakfast burrito, I tell you. Oh no, I don't think they do. No, I don't think they do. I'll have to get a beef brisket one. Oh, go on then, a breakfast burrito will do. An extra cheese. We deserve it. Extra cheese, but it's a bit of guac. Hog. Can I get one? Oh, I just placed the order, Val, sorry. Right, let's give this to Toddy. And then try and help him get to a position where we can keep him alive. Wait, are we...
Welcome, my countrymen.
Wait, I've resurrected him? I can get 2.3k from the get-go? Alright, go on then. I, honestly, nothing annoyed me more than when you resurrected an elect account, and they'd get annoyed at you for walking on their territory. Nothing annoyed me more, honestly. It'd be like, oh, thank you for, you know, no worries for resurrecting you from the literal dead. Cool story, bud. Trespassing. We hate you. It's like, thanks. Right, okay then. Right, Helmgart's gonna be a problem here. Let's not troll. Let's be pragmatic. Liberate the IF off, basically. Chess, that's basically what it feels like. I think we can do the same over here, but I need to recover. Let's just force march back into here, into the zone of control of Vinehart, just in case. Just in case any weirdness and jank happens. So we've brought him back from the dead. Got an Imperial Authority for it. I think you can only resurrect one for it. Ostermark's dead. Nothing I can do about that. The only thing I need to continuously keep trying to do... Ah, shoot. The Skull Takers. I forgot about them. Crap. This is the reason why we need to upgrade all my territory. It was Marathi getting mad at me for Nakari because I was vassalizing High Elves. Yeah. Money-wise, let's get some shields now. Because we've got 42 melee defense baseline, which is going to be ideal. I'm going to merge these guys as well together. I'd rather have shields, because I can transition my composition. And Torin, what are you thinking about?
What? The Empire. Yes? Yes, bring death.
He is getting battered. Nah, it's not even worth annoying Catherine. Hey, Hitted, good to see you, bud.
What? Who calls?
So we've got to kill the Baron Legion, and we need to kill Slovenia. I think my next target... Dude, Vlad is getting so powerful. He owns north of Slovenia and south of Slovenia. Already turn 7. Smiley face. Smiley face. Going to sneak in and take Krunsberg. There's no more hair. Oh, and Buds, do you want to name yourself after a general, by the way? Or name a, name something? I'm not sure if you're still here. Right, we've made it through a turn without being war decked. It's a miracle. Wait, I have an interesting... I've got... Wait, P3 for 200? Jog on. Interestingly enough, I have an idea. Angry Gods? Yeah, I'd rather have growth. We need growth badly. Telebeckline or Stirland? Telebeckline probably. Allow expansion, because they're not currently at war with anybody. Yeah, look at that. They're not currently at war with Boris, because we resurrected him. So there's a chance... There's a chance... Boris may recover from this and become useful. I really, really need this guy to take Montfort so I can become friends with him. Like, it's to the point where it's pretty desperate. Yeah, friendly, what you did? That won't last long, true. Hanging out in the tubers, good to see you. Oh, right, Ubersreich can get this building. Right, we've secured walls on Ubersreich now in 1 turn. That's huge. That's huge. Really happy about walls now. That means we can defend against like a reasonably high tier army. Tier 3 is going to come up soon. A single battle loss. A single battle loss. Yeah, a single battle loss. We had our practice run and now it's for realsies. Would you kindly rename Mr. Brandt to Twitch chat? You want this guy to be called Twitch chat? I mean, Balderic Brandt. I think is a perfect name, no? I mean, he's literally bald. Jimbo, would you agree it devalues his position? Just be called Twitch chat. Does this guy represent Twitch chat? What about the YouTube folks? What happened, James? We had a test run, and now we are... If we lose this campaign, I have to shave my head and do a hot tub stream. But I'll have to do that on Twitch. I'm not going live on my YouTube channel just for me to do a hot tub stream. That would be so weird to go live on my on my YouTube. I feel like YouTube chat doesn't buy much. True. Also rocking the haircut. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not wearing a Speedo. I feel like I have to do something here. Wait, Stirland still exists. We've already rescued Boris by resurrecting this. My only worry is if I move Franz up, who gets in hot tub with clothes on? I mean, it'd be like swimming shorts, right? Yeah, Twitch has a whole ass category for that. True. The ogres I represent. Interesting. Right, let's do some quick looking. So we know there's an army of 12 either in here or in here. My wager is Black Pit. Problem is I can't afford to take attrition. Dude, I have so much prestige. I could make Gelt confederatable. Do I think it's worth rushing a confederation on Gelt? As in that'll allow me to gain a lot of power over Vlad. Vlad will probably struggle if I hold Solund. I'm gonna start the friendship going, because you got to keep in mind that if you get to plus 150, I think it gives you 3. So I'll confederate him eventually. Snuggles, goddammit.
Bring me to my men.
You'll probably meet Wurzag and definitely meet Scrag. And ooh, that's a very good point, because he's got the fort, hasn't he? And Scrag's just... That is a very, very solid point. It will stretch me very thin if I do that. Dude, that's going to stretch me so thin. Gelt is best boy. He is best boy. Maybe a bit big for a Speedo. Are you calling me fat?
What?
Are you insinuating I'm fat? Thank you. What's this one here again? Unlocked recruitment, Empire Knights. Requires the building of blacksmith. Doesn't that just devalue the Knights Panther completely? That you need to have that building in there?
Raise Sigma. Summon the Elector Counts.
Confederate and gift Null. Null wouldn't be a terrible shout, but you got to keep in mind that... Oh shit, Skulltakers is around here somewhere. I've spotted Skulltakers. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, they've been knocked out. Okay. Wait, how have you got literally tiny... You got no settlement, and you're this balance of power? Who and what is keeping you alive? Horde? If it's a Horde faction, and if they have nothing left, the faction gets wiped out. Yeah, he's got a Lord with somewhere with no army. Yeah, he's got a general hiding around somewhere then. I'm curious as to what to do towards the north. If I go north and deal with the Black Pit, and deal with Middenheim, and try and get all of this stuff back for Toddy, I then will have to fight Festus, and we can see him right here. Because the problem is, it's hella corrupted. That's the issue that I have. It's all so corrupted over here. I wish I had, like... How bad's the corruption again? Attrition. Armies will suffer losses due to attrition when in... high attrition. Yeah, you really do, Scrickler, I agree. You can't just, like, have a small skirmish with them. You have to kill them straight away. What's the downside here? Oh, wow, yeah, plus 43, Jesus. It's because of the Defiled Blood Grounds. Plus 20 corruption. By turn 15, half the Empire has fallen. Yep. If S is level 9 with a noble hero, he'll have the heal thing. He's gone purely into the yellow spec, so that's his first tree. So he's got some very good magic. Yeah, he has some very good magic right now. Because we can see red is going to the red tree. So if you guys didn't know this, you can actually check what they're leveled up. Like Toddy, for example, it hasn't leveled anything. If you go to Franz, you can see that I've leveled up half red, some of the character skills, and then obviously campaign skills is blue. Do we think Kemmler is the play now, boys? If I go down to Kemmler, these guys are just going to get an army back together and attack me, aren't they? Never noticed that before? Yeah, it's so useful to remember. Because you can tell exactly what they're going to have. So, it's just more information. Over Kazarek is dead. Yeah, I feel like it. But then again, will Kemmler ever attack us, do you think? I think Kemmler has more problems. No, he's against Marienburg, dude. Oh, it's so hard to think.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I'm going to wait one turn. Dude, I can't afford anything. Let me try and squeeze some cash out of somebody. Ostermark can jog on. They can jog on as well.
All right.
I'm not fighting them because it's an absolute death sentence. Every 2 campaigns regardless, yeah. So, Vlad is going to declare... He's going to break the non-aggression towards us soon. Wait, I actually could eventually get a non-aggression. Interesting. Catherine's getting strong. I just feel like the Empire-in-Law, it does. He's a war with Skarsnik, and there's probably a very likelihood, a very good chance he's going to lose. Make the tab bigger? Yeah, you can just drag it to your heart's content, my friend. Another trick you guys may or may not know is you can look on the mini-map, look on the map as to where your winds of magic is highest. So I know in Reichland that I don't have very good winds, but if I go towards this province here, I get tons of winds, and go further south. Slash go up this way. The more blue it is, the more winds you gain. Alongside, if you look at growth of Skaven, you can see the settlements they're hiding in. So, for example, if this was a Skaven settlement, I could click on them in the diplomacy and click growth, and it would show me where they are. Fortify one direction, attack the other. My only worry right now is that I don't know how well and easily he's going to move. He's going to actually take the fort from Kemmler. And we secured a non-aggression here, but I really, really, really need the dwarves to take this. I need the dwarves to take it, man. Does that work with the changeling cults? Is Asgaraz a Skaven? I don't believe so. Is Baron Legion super aggressive right now? It definitely seems that they can be pretty aggressive. And Mass Space, what do you mean work with the changeling cults? Changeling does not have the... Oh, find out where he's put the cults. No, excuse me. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't... it's not considered a settlement. It's more so nestled into an undercity, I believe. They more so put it into... Yeah, like I said. Do I just recruit one turn? I couldn't find any money anywhere. I don't think I need you to be over here. I think we wait one turn and see if this happens. Because Aldorf's going to be safe with the garrison upgrade. I don't think anyone's going to struggle there. I might move here and then just have a look if Kemmler's there. Kemmler's not attacking it. And he's not nearby, it looks like. I should be able to attack it from one go. Helmgart's actually getting upgraded, so we might actually have someone to defend on. We haven't met Grom yet because he hasn't warged against anybody just yet. Padavon is usually going to be in trouble against the likes of Orion, but not just yet. Best bet is to display Zinch corruption. Yeah. He has extreme amounts of Zinchian corruption. Because Needling, he's put one in Needling. You know that as a fact. And local armies is -6 and runes is -1. Interesting enough, you get a lot of miscast reductions and things like that. That's pretty interesting. I have to wait to see what happens here, because if Kemmler starts getting aggressive here, having a heavy skirmish, taking the fort, giving it back to Marienburg, securing a defensive alliance, and then moving back towards north to defend this, and just cross my fingers that... Yep, he did it. I goddamn knew it. My plums told me right. Dude, I knew it. I goddamn knew it. If I went towards Kazarak and the goblins, I would have shafted myself. And Dutch, dual streaming? Yeah, I am Dutch, yeah. I am indeed. I thought to myself, I might as well dual stream if I'm playing Total War. Yep. We made the right play then. We made the right play here, folks. I don't know how or what's going to be in the army, though. Be easier the old world mod? No, way harder. Yes, Skull Taker's destroyed. That's one less thing to stress about.
Sigma's will.
Right, this is the biggest risk of the campaign, boys. This right here is the biggest risk of the campaign. Pray for me.
I will fight with you.
You disappoint me.
I don't agree.
Oh, shit. Excuse my French. Apologies.
Raise your
You
weapon.
chop the speeder checks? No worries.
Such a thing is impossible.
Okay, some crypticals.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
You coward. Oh, he'll fight. Oh, nice.
Sigma's will.
He'll fight Kazarak for me. Okay, big. Yeah, Kazarak's not recruited anybody yet. Good.
No further empires, men. No.
Okay, the only settlement I'm worried about is Einhart.
True servant of
Let's get to Einhart. And recruit some crossbowmen. Oh my god, man. I messed up so bad. Does he have Winds of Death? That'll be... I think 3 points. I don't think he has Winds of Death yet. Yeah, I can see it here as well. He's got his Chaos Tomb Blade. He's going to heal tons.
No peace, just war.
I don't have Pit of Shades yet, which is a problem. Krell is going to be a pain, but you got to keep in mind, Krell is... He'll crumble, won't he? Oh, unit will not degrade, it's upgraded.
Fight for our nation.
We have 3 archers, this. We got the swordsmen that are actually kind of strong. The auto resolve dictates we win.
No.
If you don't know on Legendary, the AI naturally gains, I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's 1,200 experience every turn or something like that. Just for existing, they get 1,200 experience, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, but I think that's right. It might be a little bit lower than that. It very well might be a little bit lower than that. I can't... I might be wrong. I think it's like... It's a lot. Is all I gotta say. It's far too much experience. So usually they level up their units very quickly. Right, guys, should I auto-resolve this one? Wait, I'm Dutch. Oh, Baron, I'm not a Dutch fella. I'm just talking to Crazy Dutch 91. I mean, although I'd be like average height. Have they fixed it? Nice, James. I'd be average height in the Netherlands. Maybe not. I'm like 6 foot. It's funny that my best friend Eric is like 6'2" and he feels small in the Netherlands. He feels small in the Netherlands at 6'2". It's wild. Right, boys. If I had better magic, this would make me so much more confident. The tower's battered. The garrison's relatively weak. There is bats I'm going to protect. X-rays. You have no magic either. From 62 would you'd be a little giant, really? They've got to be told to avoid all the flooding. It's really funny that a lot of my I'm gonna fight. Should I fight this? What do you guys think? Should I fight this or take the auto resolve? But the thing is, if the auto resolve shafts me, I have to fight 2 more armies, and the auto resolve will probably like. I would assume fighting this will make it so that a pile of bodies will spawn. So they're going to does auto wipe units? Well, I'm sieging as well, right? I'm sieging them, so they'll automatically die. Sitting out off, no defeats, yeah. Should be the play. I think I'll do worse in fighting, you think? The cheek! I mean, it depends if I can get the... in fairness, Hex Race will be terrifying. I have no real way of killing Hex Race easily. Oh, my units? No. None of my units dying. Alright, guys, be honest with me. Do me a favor, be honest. Type 1 in the chat if you think I should auto-resolve. Type 2 if I should fight it. 1 AR, 2 fight. I don't know how well the how much of a defeat it'll give me. You think AR's gonna scam me, do you think? Some 2s. Archon, you thinking AR? Meta, you thinking that? Stress, okay. You'd auto it? Yeah. I think you could do it. I think I take too much damage. Yeah, medium casualty is kind of deceptive. If I like my hair, 1. I think I should be able to win this, surely. Oh my god, I forgot that Tomb Blade heals in an AoE. Dude, the Tomb Blade heals in an AoE. I gotta put shades? No, I don't. Right, pray for me, boys. Oh, I'm nervous. I hate doing fort fights so much. I hate fort battles so goddamn much, man. I hate forts so hard. I hate them. They're so frustrating to fight. And due to the fact that he has 50% replenishment, he literally gets half his garrison back for free because of legendary difficulty. Maybe I shouldn't have played legendary for this. Embrace myself for impact. Yep. Here we go. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. Best location is right, I think. They have no range, right? That's the advantage I have. Talked to my girlfriend about it? Yeah, I did. I did. Easy walk for Krell? Oh, yeah, shoot. I mean, you gotta keep in mind that I can probably kill Krell quite easily with shooting the snot out of him, but I've got to get lucky for that. Raise up for those armies nearby. True. But I think fighting in a fort, as long as I don't take too many casualties, I should be okay. Stream yes, please. Yeah, I think she was like, she didn't really care too much. But maybe she was saying that, but maybe she does actually really care. Sometimes you can never tell, lads. And, MW, thanks for the follow, buddy. So we're going to get shot at by the towers. Oh my god, I forgot they've changed the way that the fort... Oh, shoot. They've changed sieges, so it's so much harder to get in. Oh my... I forgot it's so much harder to get into settlements now. Oh, dude. I did not remember that. It's so much harder to get into forts. I should have auto-resolved it. Ooh, I should have AR'd this. Alright, let's think about it. Okay, so... Franz can still go up towards the gatehouse and attack. Actually, I'll need Franz to hold the line here. Because ideally, I'm going to dance with my 2 units here. We do have the butt ladders, and I'm going to get the mortars to shoot across everything on here. If we put enough pressure down on this side, we should be okay. All right, guys. Get some luck. Can I get some luck in the chat? Can I just get some positivity or something? Can I get a little bit of something? A little bit of love in the chat. Let's give it a go. Don't waste my ammunition. I need to kill you. Butt ladders, yeah, I'm going to climb with the butt ladders. Kemmler's over this side. Okay, they're not doing what I thought they'd do. And we need to move forward to miasma them. Good. Wait, my wizard is not moving. My wizard literally is refusing to move. How many wins do I have? About 48 in total. I think Miaz is going to be very cost effective, so I'm okay with that. Oh, it's the crypt ghouls they had on the walls. All I have to do is get the can race to the point where they'll start crumbling and I can stop attacking them. They're not defending the walls? Yeah, it's just they were, it's just they had invisible units. I was debated about that as well, lol. I'm moving up here. This is the smart play. This is the gamer move right here, boys. This is the gamer move. We're making money moves real quick. You already know, so we're making some money moves. We can start shooting these because shooting in this direction is actually quite effective. The tier 1 fort tower is a Garbodor, so I'm not too worried just yet. I'm going to actually attack them now. Please avoid hits. We'll shoot over. Do I move up and attack the gate? Do I dare attack the gate? Beautiful hit. Alright, shoot these guys up here. Make sure you're protecting them. Okay, you can pull back if you're going to be awkward about it. I think last miasma, and I think I'm pretty happy. Look at how much HP they have left, and look how many entities. They should get a weak binding. They should one good hit. Surely he's going to take him down. Critical binding. You're telling me you're not routing with that? Let's shoot over here them. Okay, they're crumbling. They've ran away while crumbling. Good. I have to dissect them up as much as possible. Like, I have to be as efficient as I physically can be. I really dislike the fact that their firing arc of the archers is really garbage. Archers have such bad firing arcs, I swear. I think we can probably push up with you know. The only worry is they're going to keep building everything. Holy crap, they're building so much. I have to be quick. Unless we just purely go for trade for value. That's all we do. If we trade for pure value, then it might be alright. But the longer I wait... Oh, dude, I can... Oh, this is nerve-wracking. The longer I wait, the more they'll build towers, and it'll be bloody impossible. But then all I need to do is just cap things after that. Doing a bit as well. Nosferatu, I'm not, matey, no. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Boom. Give me an option to love that. I shall love that. Towers don't rebuild or have much range now. That is true. I forgot about that. Towers don't have much range. That's true. Oh my god. Look at how much damage my Reiksguard took. Just from charging up with the fort towers. Dude, that's insane. That is insane how much damage. In what world do they take that much damage, actually? This one, clearly. 5 head. Do I start moving my melee lineup? I really don't want to. I think I might have to, though. Hex race need to be consistently miasmed. I think Crypt Ghouls will crush us in a melee fight, so I can't move them up until we've secured it. I'm not so friendly, appreciate you, man. Buzz or clear. Fully shaven. Okay, Reiksguard going through. Dude, they're building so much more towers. But you are right in that the range is going to be really whack. It's going to be useful. I think I have to stop shooting with the mortars now. Like, actually, I have to stop shooting with the mortars. Right, pray for me, lads. I think I'm going to go up now. I don't think I want Franz to go up, because I think I need his, I need him to have a reasonable amount of resources left. Wait, who are you fighting? Have you done any damage? No. They can't rebuild? True. I need to miasma these guys as much as possible. I think I actually have to wait for miasmering the hex rates. But Franz has magical attacks, so I'm not too worried. Franz will probably be able to deal with it. I'm just afraid that we're going to struggle on the melee front here. Dude, I have such little melee units. I have, like, hardly anything here. In what world did I think this was a good idea? Okay, they're actually giving up the walls. That's huge by me moving forward. And they're building just tier 1 towers, and tier 1 towers are absolutely garbage. For the most part. Unless they've made them better. And more accurate. Where's my 3 company? Early game, you can't. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, I went large. Thank you, Dylan. Do you really want the price? No, that's fine, you can have them. I gotta be a little bit careful that Franz doesn't get too close to this. Us controlling the walls and only zombies going onto there is a really good sign. Alright, lads. Oh, my burrito's arrived. I need this. I need to have a not stress-free experience for a little bit of time. As I'm sure you can understand. I need to enjoy this burrito and not be stressed, and then we'll get back into it. That's a good burrito. It's a nice beef brisket. Beef brisket burrito, it's delicious. Thank you, Daniel. The last burrito with hair helping up. Right. What can I do better, guys? I need help. What can I be doing better here? Be honest with me. What do I need to do better? I think I'm actually playing near enough to the exact victory conditions I need to. We've killed the Cam Wraiths. We've killed some of the Crypt Ghouls. Any ideas? You mean eyebrows too? Oh, no, definitely not eyebrows. I have to socialize. A no A-train. I have nowhere near enough damage to take on a wall, unfortunately. Need rocket armies of rockets? I wish I did. The easiest access I'll have to an RFC to rocket fire cannons is or rocket fire battery is the regiment realm. Serious breeder? Oh, it's a big boy. Gunners up on the walls. I actually don't disagree with that. I think gunners on the wall. What does everyone think? Is gunners on the wall a good idea here? I feel like that's actually a reasonable good idea because they have no ranged. Alright. Chess, I'll do a little poll for you. Right, guys. Type 1 in the chat if you'd rather eat a burrito. Type 2 in the chat if you'd rather eat a kebab. Are we burrito or kebab enjoyers? 1 for burrito, 2 for kebab. I'm a burrito guy all day. Saw them on the foot of the wall? Yeah. Hey, Chris. Gyros is good. Any kind of kebab you like. What's the difference between a kebab and a burrito? I feel like the types of meat you use typically. And you don't wrap up a kebab like a burrito. And you don't use rice in kebabs, do you? I think it's just the ingredients are quite different. Get out, what do you mean? What have I done? Gunners on the Wall, solid strat. Yeah, I think Gunners on the Wall is a good idea. Just completely different. Well, explain it. Why? Why are they? Gyros are the best. Yeah, I do like a gyros, honestly. A gyros is solid. Because it's chips, isn't it? So there's some bread wrapped around meat. Yeah, I would agree. Looks like meat's back on the menu. All delicious meat delivery systems. Agreed. Have any of you guys eaten in Turkey a kebab? Have any of you beautiful wholesome hunks eaten a kebab in Turkey? And Jay Money, thanks for the prime, buddy. You have, Val? Is it good? Because, like, Turkey's where the premium kebabs are at, right? Yeah, Greece as well. That's where gyros are? You wouldn't have a kebab in Greece, you'd have gyros. If I'm not mistaken. One in Bulgaria. Alright guys, where's the best kebab? Where can you get the best kebab then? Out of interest. I am not a well-travelled man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little gremlin that stays inside. Australia? Glasgow? Glasgow has good food, man. Glasgow does have good food. Best kebab is what is open when you're hungry. Honestly, I remember, guys, I'll tell you a story. Right? One of my very first times going out at university, I got absolutely smashed, which is drunk, if you don't know the terminology. I got super drunk. I drank way too much because it was like the first time I've ever been out at uni. We went to a construction site on our walk home. Because I don't know why, but every fella, instead of getting an Uber back, I just walk home or run home. Don't know why. It's like, oh, Uber's really expensive. I'll just run for an hour and get home. Drunk me always thinks it's a good idea. And I went to a kebab shop on the way back. And sober's up, true. Went to a kebab shop on the way back. Nicest thing I've ever eaten in my life. I thought it was like heaven on earth. I went back when I was sober and it was vile. It was one of the most disgusting things I've ever eaten in my life. It's crazy the difference. Alright, boys, we'll jump back into it. Alright. Boom. Thank you for waiting, guys. I needed food. Okay. I'm gonna miasm with the Crypt Ghoul here. Let's move up positioning. Now we control the walls. I can look for better blobs. Hunger is the best spice, makes everything fat taste. Yeah, true. It's the reason why you should never go to the supermarket when you're hungry. Never go to the supermarket when you're hungry. It is the worst idea you could ever do. I'm being shot from here. I have to push down quick. Gonna get IKEA hungry? Yeah, you'll never bloody leave. You'll actually never leave. That's how they get you, though. Dude, they've capped it back on us. Are you kidding me? How? In what world did you capture this back? In what world did they yoink this back? We have all of my troops on the walls. I have to push up. Quickly. As long as my mortars aren't getting shot, I don't mind. Let's fire into here if we can. Really nice blobs in there. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I should own the walls now. I don't know why, but I feel like they have massive pressure on the walls somehow. I feel like I am like completely outnumbering them. Like, am I trolling? Like, it looks like I'm completely outnumbering them here. In what world do they have the advantage on the walls? Like, my units are losing so much health for no reason. Right, I'm going to run in and kill Kemmler with Franz and my cavalry. Or I'm going to kill whoever they let me. Oh, for Christ's sake, man. This is getting worse and worse and worse. We really need to cap this. Where's the Crypt Ghouls? Crypt Ghouls are dying. Might send... Wait for that one. We need the great swords on the walls, honestly. Okay. We're still doing this. For the morale buff? Yes, you get pretty significant buffs for existing. You prefer burrito, Fat Ren? Nice. Love me burrito. We're using the mortars to push away as many of them as possible. This is really good for me. This is really good for me right now. Can my guys climb? Can I just tell them to go up now? Oh, I just have to give them a movement command and they listened for some reason. They weren't before, though. I got this. Much love to you, buddy. Mortar's pushing them back. And we're getting a lot of pressure here. We're almost through here. We'll crush everything around the area. If Kemmler comes near me, I'm going to slap his ass into place. I'll show him what it means to fight against the Empire. A man of Sigmar. I'll show him. Yeah, I'll show him. Crap, we have no more Winds of Magic ready for the Hex Race. I forgot that they existed. I'm not going to lie to you. I legit forgot the Hex Race existed. That's not ideal. Alright, we got in. Alright, let's cap this as soon as we can. Keep an eye on the Hex Wraiths. Keep an eye on the Hex Wraiths, guys. We must keep an eye on the Hex Wraiths. Dude, we're getting still shot, but we're potentially getting to the point where we're capping it. Holy crap, we're getting crushed by towers. I can't use I can't use my cavalry for that. I have to use just Franz then. I have to use just Franz. I have to just use Franz then. Terrifying melee situation for us here. Terrifying melee situation right now. Franz shouldn't be disrupted that much, and if Kemmler comes over, we can slap him. Yeah, my inventory... This is why you go red tree buffs, boys. This is why you go red tree buffs. You have to go into the red tree buffs. Okay, stop shooting. It's a waste of ammunition. You have to increase your swordsman melee stats. This is the reward of doing so. We are actually stronger in melee than them. Right, Franz is capping this away, which will destroy 2 towers, which is going to be huge. It'll give us a lot more positioning into the battlefield. I don't want to wait. I don't want to use my Reichsguard just yet. Let's move a little bit further away, because we're no longer being shot from the other side. So it'd be more advantageous for us to be positioned here and shooting over, just so we can continuously keep holding. I don't want to make... I don't want to... Wait, we're being shot? Hold on. Why are we being shot? Bollocks, we have no units tanking. Mage in front. Mage in front. Mage needs to get front. Dude, I need to hit here, but I don't trust my mortar. I'm going to do it one time. One time for the one time. Actually, one time for the one time. And I'm going to blame you, Master Space, if it hits my units. Nothing personal. I'm just going to blame you now. Putting the idea in my head. Please, for the love of Christ, don't hit my units. Alright. Time out, Massive Space, please. Time him out, please. I'm joking. I'm only kidding. Oh my god, that routed that unit. That's not good. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Franz is in a fight for his life against Kemmler. I need to come in with my Reichsguard now. I need to make sure that I can stop the doggos from hitting him. We're actually heavily winning on this flank, though. I'm going to move over here because I don't want to fight. Yeah, I don't want to fight against... Dude, I'm getting crushed. Crap, Krell's here. Is it worth me doing this, do we think? Try and get the Necromancer then. I've got to go around the outside, around the outside. Dude, look at the blobs, man. Alright, moving together here. Cucumber's over, I agree, I agree. No! Krell is shitting on us! Excuse my French. Holy, Krell is destroying me! Oh my god, it's Jova. I need my infantry coming in soon. Morton needs to come up and protect. How am I going to kill Krell? How is Krell going to die? Dude, Krell is crushing me. And my Reichsguard are going to rout now. Oh, come in. We have to kill the Hex Race here. Keep running, Franzi, baby. Keep running. You rotate around. Route if you need to. I don't mind. Guys, get through the... No, the gate bug! Not now, boys. Not now. This is not the time to give me a gate bug. Oh, for Christ's sake, dude. They're trying to go through on the ladders. You need to go through the gate. The gate is right there. Oh, this would work so fine if they just went for the flipping gate. Go through the gate. I'm trying shift click, it's not working. Actually ridiculous, man. Unbelievable. Okay, here we go. Right, Franz has actually lost against Krell here. As long as he doesn't die, I'm fine with it. Good, he's routed, he won't get killed now. Hopefully. Kill the Hex Race, move over here. Can I shoot here? Okay, good. Cycle charge. Good. Come back. Reposition for Kemmler. Shoot the shit out of Kemmler. Excuse my French. I do apologize for swearing so much. I'm just scared. Right, this is going to be good positioning on Kemmler here. Franz is back. I didn't want that. This is really good. We can kill Kemmler here. We need to all push down now. I think just for these two units alone should be able to kill them. So let's just kill everything else nearby. What is this unit? It's a fully routed swordsman. Okay. Friends, please stop retreating and coming back. You're giving me a heart attack. I can't guarantee you'll survive. Right, move out the way and shoot him. Victor's in our grasp. Move out the way, shoot the crap out of him. Shoot the absolute crap out of him, boys. Yeah, good, nice, sweetheart. Let's. That's Amos bonus, baby. That's Amos bonus. Oh, boys, we got it. Puppa's here to celebrate. Oh, the puppy's here to celebrate, folks. Mwah. Victory! 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 The puppa is here to celebrate! Yeah, I don't mind about Franz's HP, keep in mind. Franz's HP does not matter. It doesn't matter, does it, baby? I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. Mwah. Doggo celebration time, let's get it. Puppeteer. Yeah, 423 losses, 100% was better. Pyrrhic victory was only because of the damage Franz took. Oh my god, for a second then, I kid you not, I had a heart attack thinking about his army resurrecting. I literally had the biggest heart attack in the entire world thinking about him resurrecting his army. But he's a settlement, so he can't. Raised dead, or... No, what's the terminology again? What's the terminology? It's not raised dead. What is it again, guys? What is it again? It's not raised dead. The dead rise again, thank you. Dead rise again. Yeah, that was huge. This was really good. This was actually... This was best case scenario. That was miles better than the auto-resolve would have ever done. That was miles and miles better than the auto-resolve would have ever done. It's just the fact that Franz took so much damage is the only problem. Terrifying Mask is actually pretty useful. Against the likes of undead stuff, not so much though. Right, I'm going to sit in here. If they want to throw hands, I will throw hands. Yo, Owen, how are you doing, handsome? Hey, Niski. What will I do with the settlement? Give it to Marienburg. Giving it to Marienburg will mean that I'm best friends with them. And now, this is a big brain gamer move right here. I'm going to go into Scarred Veteran because it gives me HP now. And we get Pit of Shades, big. I have to go into Scarred Veteran because it gives me actual HP that I can utilize. And 2 regiments are down. So... One thing, the reason why I took that skirmish, because I knew I'd level up for Regiments of Renown, and I should have kept them, I didn't need to use them. Honestly, I'm trolling that I actually recruited them there. I need units as a emergency. I need emergency units. Military presence of 9, so they're still licking their wounds. You're still not recruiting units, because that's the way that Kazarak works. You kill him once, and he no longer recruits units, so long as you're auto-resolve and wipe his army out. I need Kislev, I need Cathay to send some stuff towards me. So now you can see here, if I trade him this... No, they've made it way worse! You're kidding me, bro. 4.8. 4.8. Unreal. How garbage you're offering me there. That is a spit in the face. That is a genuine spit in the face, that. Probably because there's somebody nearby, honestly. And there's no military building. So keep in mind, military buildings make the value of a settlement significantly more. That's one of the biggest factors as to the value of a settlement. Had an epic win, Doomathy. It was a pretty solid win. We've taken out Kemmler and his main army, so that means we've dealt with one of the victory conditions, which is Kemmler. 9 turns. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with the progression so far. Pretty goddamn happy with the progression so far. Does that count as well with walls or economy buildings? It's literally just military buildings that add value. With the way it's coded. The only thing that matters is the military buildings. Economic things doesn't really change much. Which is weird, but it doesn't. Okay, I need to check something. Oh no. Is it possible to lose a... I forgot completely about this. Doing this might give me money. Does anybody know? Does this count as a loss? If I do this, does this count as a loss? Like, in the statistics? No? No, because it's not you. Does anybody know for sure? I'm supporting. I'm not the Prime General. I don't know if it actually comes up. So if I hit this button and I lose, I don't know what happens. Heroic victory. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Big chunk of change, at least. Okay, big chunk of change. Funny enough, they actually didn't attack me. You can't lose those? Yeah, you can. 100% you can. 100% you can. It is 100% losable, those. Okay, they've sent an army to Einhart now. Alert, they've sent an army to Einhart now. 100 million%, they've sent an army over here now. But I'm pretty confident this should be good enough. I'm pretty confident these units should beat an army of 20. What I can do is attack this settlement, take it, and then give it all to Marienburg. Have I met Grom yet? That's a big question. I have not met Grom yet, which is very good for me. Ostermark is still alive. Gelt wants to be friends, which I'll happily do. My man loves me. I'm not ready to confederate him just yet, though. Whistleland wouldn't mind a military access. But like I said, he's at war with the Red Horn tribe. Dude, that is terrifying. There is a realistic chance that the Red Horn tribe comes and attacks me. Will Leon hate me for doing that? What, giving it to Marienburg? No, honestly, their relationship is not that bad, if you look. Their relationship used to be worse, but it's not that bad anymore. Wait, he hates the fact that I have treaties with him. Wait, he hates that Marienburg has treaties with me. Military actions against the Barrows Legion. Are you kidding me? Do you see this crap? War with the Barrow Legion. Military actions against the Barrow Legion.
Battle Cello Batielski Elu.
Why does he care that I'm fighting them? And Wodin, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you, bud. Much love. Welcome back for the 18th month. Why would he care that I'm fighting Kemmler? Right now that there's no enemies nearby, how much is this worth? It's still 4.8. What the hell? So there's a settlement here. Castle over here as well. Oh! Boys! Boys! You're kidding me. 4.8? A fort's... Dude, they're worth nothing now. They've nerfed them. 100% they've nerfed them. I'm gonna get my money back at least, though. They've nerfed forts. It was the old school strategy I used to have. Of how I used to print money. And print value. Right, now at least we have somebody as a buffer. I'm gonna yoink this building. I have an idea, boys. I have an idea. I mean, surely there's no world I'm gonna fight this just in case. I don't trust the AI. I don't trust auto-resolve. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust the AI. I don't trust the auto-resolve to shaft me here. In some weird world, I lose like 300 units. Actually. In some really cringe, weird world, I'll lose like 300 units. I don't know how. I shouldn't have to, but I know I will. And now they come like this, yeah, will screw me. Yep. Right. Move over. Move over. Doesn't make it natural. Yep. You chose all resolve. Your reward is you lose 20% of every unit in the stack. Yeah. It's like low casualties. Psych! As you lose like every single, like 30% of your units. It's like, you thought it is only 20% of your units. It's a matter of perspective. Yeah, I would agree. But these bats cannot make their mind up. They really can't make their mind up. Shouldn't need to intervene, but I'll do this just in case. Take it down. Seen and played a game called Witchfight? I haven't, matey, no. I have not. Alright, here we go. Go Pendulum, yeah. Thought I had the exact Winds of Magic for it, so I was like, I might as well send it. Might as well send it. So one really cool thing you can do, which I'm pretty sure it still exists, if you walk friends over, you can provide the remainder of the buff to whatever unit you walk towards. For example, since we have 29 seconds, if I move this way, if I move over here, I'll be able to buff this unit for 20 seconds, if I can get close enough to do it. Please let me do it. Didn't get in time. Yeah, you can basically do that. I'm hurting Leon's BFF, Kemmler. And in what world does Kemmler like Leon, and vice versa? In what world do they like each other? I've got to move my burrito, otherwise the dog will go crazy. Oh. Hey, Daddy Joel, good to see you, buddy. Right, get down, darling. That's it, get down. Good girl. Then wouldn't see Kemmler living at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Need a hands-free Brooder holder? If only. But yeah, Daddy Joe, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Right, occupy. And we put a military building in here. And we sell it to... How much is it? Yeah, 750. So 2 turns, I sell it, put a military building in there, and we're laughing. We are absolutely laughing. We go into... Where? We're going to be laughing if we do that. We don't have enough range to justify Pistol Corps yet. We already have heavy amounts of melee attack. I need Franz tankier. So my expectations is that they're going to be moving units over this side. Having the greatswords, Carenberg greatswords would be nice. This fort here will give this to you. Re-give you the settlement back. And I should get to the position where he'll like me again. Yeah, loves everything I'm doing. Good. Boris is still recovering. He's not going to help me against the gobbos yet, but there's going to be an army somewhere, boys. There's going to be an army coming my way. I don't know where it is. Let me have a look at the tier. That's tier 2. I'm not worried about tier 2 units. Wait, hold on. Tier 2 units, what could they get? Trolls tier 2? Are the trolls tier 2? Yes. Okay, so they technically could have a really good army. Technically, they could have quite a scary army for me to deal with here. I think the double spears stacking together, leveraging the fact that we have a lot of AoE healing, well, AoE buffs and stuff, should be fine. Right, we'll buff Altdorf to tier 3. I think we're going to need to. Getting a really nice garrison going for that. Grunberg's going to be tier 2 as well, so we'll try and put in a defensive structure there. Right, we've made it past turn 10, boys. Turn 11's coming in. Every single turn I'm worried, man. Every single turn I'm worried about what's going to happen. Something I just haven't thought about happening. There's always something that I'll have forgotten. Hey, random guy. Here comes Vlad. I knew this. I knew they were going to do this. I was completely right. I'm predicting the majority of what it is. Nice caravan for 1,000. We need to build tall walls, so we're going towards getting that as well. 20 out of 20 army. We're going to have 3, 6, 7, 8. We're going to be outnumbered there. I can force march back into here, and I can trade this back. How confident am I? How confident am I in my ability to do this? If I wait one turn here, put a military building in, let me check actually. How much would you like this? Dude, have they nerfed all settlements just flat out? My only worry is that I might lose this fight here. Is there a world that I lose this fight? Is there any world this is losable? Dude, I'm -7 Imperial Authority. I have done nothing wrong. There's too many threats to the Empire, man. There's too many threats. Vlad's coming over here now. Stirland has just died. Ostermark's dead. If Avalon dies, I'm civil war. They'll also take chaos attrition. Yeah, but the attrition they'll take is like minuscule. Yeah, they're going to take 4 unit losses. Is there any way I can get him to fight it? If I can get him to fight, I could go out and match against him. Right. I think I force match back to Einhart, defend it, and come back here. And Kirkchild, thanks for the prime, buddy. I appreciate you, mate. I think I give the settlement to Marienburg. Oh, I'm going to trespass for walking this way, of course, because he doesn't like me. So we're getting a garrison building in 2 turns. Then we'll probably be fine to leave them. I have to stop them from... How much... When a faction gets wiped out, how many minus Imperial is it, guys? Does anybody remember? How much Imperial do I lose? How much Imperial do I lose? 2 or 3. So we're saying there's a chance that I just lose. It's -2. Okay, that's fine. I can sustain that. Just the issue is I've got -5 reduced leadership now. As I need to get an option to increase it. Like, none of the prestige options are popping up for me.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Another army over here. Dude. Tree Hammers have taken Talberheim. And Vlad is getting very aggressive into the territory.
Raise Sigma.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Oh, he's at war with Festus. He's doomed now. Imperial authority sucks. Couldn't agree more. Like, how... This is just not fun to play as friends.
Is the surest.
Like, I've done nothing wrong. I have literally zero control of what's happening. And I'm actively being punished for existing. Hopefully it's -2. And yeah, there was halflings and stuff, right?
I am Franz. They will obey.
Right. Do I feel confident? The amount of attrition they'll take is like nothing. I just don't know what their army is for me to be confident to leave.
Is it time?
If I had the regiments renowned, these two, I would be confident winning this. My issue is he has nothing scary, really. In truth. Then I'm going to come back over here and it's going to annoy you again. I just don't know if I can beat a ton of orc boys. Depends for existing real life problems, true. What level am I? Level 11. I'm not going to get too experienced from taking out the castle. And I have to give this settlement up. If I do come over here, I'm going to have to do it twice. I have to take 10s, finish the vampires. I will lose. I will probably lose this fight, I feel like. 20 out of 20. If there's any trolls here, I'm just doomed, right?
Awaiting orders.
I have no way of getting recruitment.
Protector.
We've got 3 spears, 2 crossbows. Do I think I can win that? It really is.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright guys, what do you think? Type a 1 in the chat if you think we should retreat back to Einhart and protect it. Type a 2 if you think I should just try and kill the vampires here. I'm curious as your thoughts. Do we retreat or do we fight the vamps? And Valopil, thanks to the raid, bud. Good to have you here. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Can the vamps reach the fort? I'm not that bothered if they take this fort, because it's not mine. I'm not that bothered if so. And what were you up to, dude? What were you streaming? I mean Gisserix? Oh, I can trade Gisserix, fine. You think save it? The problem is if I go this way and then I don't fight him here, I basically lose 3 turns, right? Boss match. Match. Yeah, I lose like 3 turns. I don't know if I'm going to be strong enough to win this. What's the cooldown on Grand Soulfire again? 120 seconds, Jesus. If you trade for a rite of passage... I mean, the main reason that I'm trying to trade this, cinema views away, you still get your hand. Oh, thanks, bud. Much love to you. Hope you had a good stream.
Ready.
Better 3 turns than hair.
True servant of Sigma.
Do we... Hold on. I could attack this and then retreat. No, that's a risk. If we retreat like that, we might run away anywhere. Dude, I wish I just didn't put the regiments down. I literally said I shouldn't have done this, and I did it. I didn't need these units.
Bring me to my men. Honored to serve. Moving out.
Okay, orc boys, some arrows.
Lecter.
If there's a lot of archers, I lose. Actually, if there's a lot of orc archers, I lose. Yeah, I can't risk it, honestly. I can't risk it.
In the name of Magnus. Right.
I can't risk this.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy.
And we'll trade this one back.
Of course.
And Kemler can take those back and we can just trade them again. So this might be the money moves, as they say. And we made enough money to put this here as well. I just really hope I don't have to. I don't have to deal with Elector Count war. They attack outdoor, we'll have enough. Not yet, Viego. We're trying to make money moves while we're being absolutely screwed over by RNG right now. If any more faction of the Empire dies, I literally have to declare civil war, and I have no control over it. I will be in a civil war situation. Honestly, that's the worst case scenario that they ran away. Worst case scenario, they're running away. Yeah, they've just taken this back. Ooh, we get the white cloak. This is actually really good. This is really good. That armor is really nice. It's not a talisman preservation, but it makes sense that they don't use that because you can get the quest for your Silver Seal.
Yes.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
I'm a trespass against you, buddy. You can't. You gotta promise not to be mad.
Is it time?
I'm confident that we can defend. Like, I feel like I have a strong enough army with Franz. So I'm gonna trade off 2 units.
Unite the provinces.
I'm gonna move here
Let's go.
because I feel like I can reach this settlement next turn. And I should be able to spawn. Also, why the backput orcs? Yeah, hit it. And use a second army to defend Kemler.
What?
I think I can't really afford to go north yet, but I think if I use this army, I should be okay. Like, now I've got a little bit more units, I'm pretty happy with it.
It is good to
What happened to it? We traded it.
Empires.
The Empire.
Austin's against Festus. It's an inevitability that you're going to fight me, so I'm just going to make the money that I can. Like, it's not like they're not going to come and attack us, you know? Right, I'm scared about doing this, but if I declare war on Eshin, how much money does it make me? 1.6, not enough. I love how I'm getting auto mod messages for your typing the Black Pit. Alright.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I should be able to reach from here, right, guys? Lads going bonkers. Oh, wait, why am I -6?
By the comet.
Why am I -6? Why am I not -7? What happened?
By Sigma.
What, Vlad? No, I went from -7 to 6. That helps a lot, because I no longer have leadership debuffs. I just need Boris to start to get his fingers ass. When I sold the settlement, maybe. I don't know if that does that. I mean, I'll take it. I really needed that, honestly. Your boy needed it. I'll take some more range units. We'll have the melee defense for our melee as well. After the turn change. Interesting. We're getting that in there. We'll get this here as well. Einhart's going to get an upgrade. We don't need to recruit more units, probably. Hopefully I can reach here. We do have force mark. We do have thingy. Hover over the seal symbol on the left of the bar of Imperial Authority. Seal symbol. Yeah, look. Elector counts reinstated. I did that ages ago. Elector capitals lost. Elector counts destroyed. Maybe they regained one of their capitals? Has somebody regained a capital? No. Could the AI do it? I don't think I would gain bonuses from the AI doing it. Oh, do they restore another? They can do that sometimes? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I would get the benefits for that, though. Multiplayer campaign with 6 people. Do we know if the old world mod works, Attack Speed Enjoyer? Do we know if the old world mod works at the moment for multiplayer? James, you'll probably know. Oh man, this is getting more stressful and stressful as time goes on. I'm not fighting them. It does. And Attack Speed Enjoyer, use the old world mod then. Mixer's not updated. It's just been updated, Nam Nam, I think. James, you said it's just been updated, right? Confederate him a certain dependence. Not yet. I can't confederate him yet. I can't afford it. Nice, I can actually reach. Big. Big, we can reach.
I command here. Fight for our nation.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they tried to ambush me. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. Oh my god, that could have been so bad, dude. Oh, I didn't even think about that as an opportunity. I didn't even think about them doing that. Oh my god, that was... Oh, I didn't even think about them trying that. It's updated, Diego. Thank you. I had dodged a bullet. It did, didn't it? So we got 3 units that are scary. Everything else is kind of fine. Should be alright. We should be alright, I think. I think we're going to be fine. If I set up on some nice elevation... Oh, we've got Pit of Shades, bud. We've got Pit of Shades. We've got Pit of Shades. Keep in mind, they're not in that heavy of Vampiric Corruption. They don't have that heavy of Vampiric Corruption, if I'm not mistaken. So they're not going to get a crazy amount of resurrections, hopefully. They shouldn't resurrect that much. Can you walk through here again? You can, but it's kind of awkward. So I think I'm going to set up around on this terrain here, which means that we can go ahead and get the handgunners on elevation, like so, just so they can shoot over the troops. We're getting some veterancy on my swordsman, which is good to see. The swordsman have done a fantastic job. We're going to get a bit of an improvised box here, I think. Bit of an improvised box, as this will be probably the most appropriate thing to... Honestly, Greatsword should be at the front. Factions like factions that don't have range units, Greatswords perform quite well. Let's guard mode this. I'm not going to guard mode you. We'll see. Franz should not be mounted. You're mounted. Let's go have a look. I'm going to run up, because we're now mounted on the mage. Make sure to unsubscribe and resubscribe. Yeah, that was the problem I was having. I'm going to try and debate them into the range of my mortar here. Look at how tasty this wizard looks, guys. Wait, he's level 11. They have a mage that's flying, and he's not ran into my handgunners straight away. What is this? That's rigged. You're telling me the AI is not running in and dying? Well, that's just weird. How many people are coming in? Okay, it's just each tick of them apparently is doing that. I thought I was about to fight like 7 goddamn armies. Classic maps. Alright guys, I'm gonna hit you with the flashbang. Boom. Ooh. Press N, botty. Press N, it'll zoom you in. Do you have a silver shield? No, it's bronze on a mount like that. Yeah, no, I'm fine with this. Reposition. I don't know which Total War has the best Lord of the Rings mod. Probably Attila, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I've been told the Attila one is really good. Pull back in, actually. You guys go centralized. Should be able to kill the general up there for free. We have a Pit of Shades, but no Overcast, so let's go ahead and just use it here. Damn it, that's the cavalry going in to protect these guys. Get over here. It's a pendulum angle. Pendulum angle. And then let's go ahead and get the Cryptoras down. Don't more than just skirmishes. I'm not 100% certain if I'm honest with you, buddy. Not 100%. I made a Lord of the Ring mod too, yeah. If any of you wholesome hunks know, by all means share your experiences in the chat. Some of the maps are already naturally blinding. Yeah, they toned down some of them as well. A lot of the Warhammer 3 maps had quite a lot of flashbanged maps. Ooh, a Game of Thrones one could be interesting. Guys, would you prefer a Game of Thrones Game of Thrones Total War or a Lord of the Rings? I feel like Lord of the Rings is probably a fan favorite, isn't it? I feel like Lord of the Rings is probably a bit of a fan favorite now. Lord of the Rings? Yeah, Lord of the Rings, yeah. Lord of the Rings, but either, honestly. Interesting. I feel like if Game of Thrones ended well, I feel like most people would want Game of Thrones. A WoW Total War? No shot. Not so friendly. Do you think WoW is going to be a Total War? Or just meaning WoW in general, people playing it? Nice. Doing everything we can to ensure that we're hitting the squishy boys. A WoW Total War, you think? That'd be interesting. Cover expires within 20 years for Hobbit First. Oh, is it? I will have 10 Winds of Magic, which is the pendulum. Hold the line, you beautiful buggers. I think our mortar's a little bit too close, honestly. Pull our mortar back now. Reposition you guys. And if only we had enough for Pit of Shades. Pit of Shades would have been smiley face, but imagine playing Necron or Tau into the war. Yeah, Tau would be like unbelievably overpowered though, I feel like. Grandkids need their retirement / fund. Yeah. I mean, Tolkien's the GOAT though. I mean, I think we could all agree that Warhammer Fantasy is pretty much built off of all the work that Tolkien did. I think without Tolkien, we'd be probably miles behind on the world of fantasy gaming in general, / fantasy worlds. Like, he did so much for the space of things like that. Well, shit, no, not yet, Dax. In the test run we did, but this is not the test run. Big. What I'll do is I'll promise a long stream tomorrow as well. I'll promise a long stream tomorrow. With Game Total War, it'll suffer from the same fate as historical Total Wars. In what respect? In what respect? Really like Yuan Bounce, since his lines are basically hold the line, you beautiful buggers, pretty much. Oh, I'll give you a long one tomorrow, do you think? I'm doing a lot of preparation for words, Battlesey. You can get this. I believe in you, Battlesey. You can get some words out. A lot of preparation for my holiday. We've got to get some stuff ready. Also, guys, a little disappointed. No one said anything nice about my shirt. Little sad about that, but it's alright. I'll live. It's alright. It's a new shirt, but it's alright. Yep, should we take the settlement now? Nice hat, thank you. Fair. Best of the Empire. 100% best of the Empire, and then we're going to go towards giving recruit rank again. Honestly, Emperor's Journey for Unbreakable is going to be nice.
I command here.
The neckline looks flashy. It's just deep cut. Interesting way of describing it.
Me to my men.
Yo, Connor, thanks for the prime, handsome. Appreciate you, bud. Get him off the Pegasus. It reduces his damage by so much. But then again, if I'm fighting against vampires, it's probably a good thing to get him on that.
The Empire.
Yeah, go on then.
So,
Go on then.
who calls? Fights for our
Because I
nation.
can hunt down, I can hunt them down. Let's get flaming attacks on as well. Oh. I always wear a hat. What are the stakes here? I mean, you're forgetting outside of the realm, in the real world, Akoi. Also, good to see you, bud. Hope you're well. And try, I usually do. That's it for me. Good luck. Yeah, Landela, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. The Doomstack legend himself. I mean, Akoi hasn't made one in a very long time. He needs to get on that. He needs to get on that. Don't forget the hot tub stream. Oh yeah, I will do a hot tub stream if I lose as well, Akoi. That's the kicker. That's the painful one, Chief. That is the painful one.
Great swords! To me, men!
Can't wear a hat and tub? No, you can't really wear a hat and tub, can you?
No lingering.
Let's go hunt down that dude. We're expecting multiple camera angles. Yo, Akoi, do you want to come in a hot tub with me? Do you fancy a hot tub stream? Out of interest? Nah, you don't want to reveal like show yourself there. What a way to as a face reveal, actually. Hot tub stream with the Hermes. Put Fireban in your race card. Franz has magic attacks. You do both. You can do both. Alright, let's cycle charge this nerd until he dies.
No!
Pass? I mean, you gotta ask, do you know what I mean? Go to bath and have a stream there? What, stream in the bath? Wait, was he casted? Search Hill would be a cool tub? True. I mean, anything me and Akoi does becomes cool, though. Trues? Any trues, guys?
The Empire! Awaiting orders! By Ulrich's wrath!
What was that? Scott Morris?
To battle!
Those heads of the enemies. I'm certainly shaving the heads of the enemies right now. This is why I hate having people on flying mounts. They struggle so much to hit stuff, it feels like.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Maybe it's not just me, but I've always felt like any unit that's like flying struggles to hit stuff.
Onwards!
Like if I cycle charge him, I feel like he'd just have a better time.
Underground! Seeking enemy!
I really need to get Franz generation. I think there's no chance I get Isabel's trait though. It's so rare to see Isabel fielding an army.
Ready! In range! For Heldenhammer!
Shoot, he's healing himself now.
Go!
Friends, can you? I wish I could just get off the mount mid battle. It'd be sick if I could jump out the mount mid battle.
Weapons at the ready! To battle! See to it!
Like, cause right now I would love to be able to do that.
Charge!
This is the reason why I'm never gonna put him back on this Pegasus. It's so trash.
Charge! Battle wizard!
Deathclaw's decent. Oh yeah, Deathclaw, the animations are actually proper. Just feels like anything that's not like their main mount, they really suck using.
Moving now. Quick march. Formation.
Feels like they suck using them.
And gunners.
I mean, the second we can get another swing on them, I'm gonna be happy.
The Empire.
I mean, we're just slowly crushing them down here. Yeah, horses. I never use horses at all.
Wrath on them. Heading out. Go. Quick march. Moving.
Healing, it stops healing.
Detachments.
I mean, you got to remember that a lot of zombie units have regeneration, so you're doing another 20% damage. Is that Amelos bonus? I think it is. Yep. You can't forget the additional 20% damage you'll do. Animations hitboxes for Pegasus are awful. Yeah, it feels that way. It really does feel that way. Also hurts leadership. What, being on fire? I don't know about that. I mean, the only time you don't want to use the banner of this is when you're fighting Chaos Dwarves, right? Because you can, like, by using fire attacks, you can actively reduce your damage. It's kind of funny. Alright, with this one, we're going to take it back, give it back to Marienburg. They'll forgive us for doing the transgressions of trespassing. The burnt effect hits leadership. Yeah, flammable effect is different to flaming attacks. I'm certain of it. Or animals such as Emmerich. Yep, exactly that. Yeah, no, that's... I don't think fire attacks naturally does reduction of leadership. I'm relatively confident in that. I am pretty damn confident that it doesn't work like that.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I'm going to put a military building in here and then trade it to Marienburg. Get smoked, nerds. Here they are again. Here the buggers are again.
Who calls?
Should I have Empire Captains? The only worry about having Empire Captains on the map is that they will reveal where I am. And I don't have tier 3 yet. How far am I from tier 3? Very close, actually. Also, Piggy, thank you for... Should do settlements for allies? Oh, I straight up just abuse it. It's just the way to do it, my dude. It is the way to do it. But yeah, if you guys don't know, if you put a military building in a settlement, you can increase the trading by a lot. Because I'll do a literal demonstration of it as well, look. If you look at the settlement, it's 4.8, right? I would laugh if they fixed it. I would actually kind of laugh if they fixed this. We'll see, though. So we know we've got another army on the way. And we're going to chuck in a regiment of renown here. We have Einhat with a really fat garrison. And Crazy Dutch, thanks for the prime one. I appreciate you. Also a Koi. Oh, actually, I was just about to ask you, because you're not a big fan of streaming on Twitch, are you? Because I was interested, because a lot of the new Total War creators, a lot of Total War creators are doing multicasting. We're doing the same as well at the moment. But I suppose you're loving your Baldur's Gate. The randomizer that I saw you do was absolutely wild. It was absolutely wild, the randomizer stuff. The one you did recently. That shit was brilliant. Yeah, I think we're more than confident winning this fight. If they attack anything, as long as we're paying attention to where they're moving, we can defend any of these settlements. 50 arms or infantry? Oh yeah, 100%. If you're playing the Empire, you rush this. All of this, you rush. I don't care about their damage. All I care about is these three. All you need is these three. I've been telling people for a long time that Franz's Empire's Finest strat with Swordsman is the way to do it. It is the way to do it. Stream on Twitch, just how casual it is. Stream whatever and play copyrighted music. Yeah. Because you can multicast as well now. Which is really cool. Because I was always really sad that I wasn't able... I was like neglecting either or. Because obviously, you know, you build up communities on both sides, and then you kind of have to pick and choose who you want to stream to, and now you don't have to. You can speak to all the homies. I don't think I need to increase growth anymore. I literally just can't afford to upgrade things now. Maybe I start looking to get money buildings in. Let me just check around. Are you being raided still? -10, you are being raided a lot. I dropped that red Twitch W. Rare Twitch W indeed. So, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Welcome, my country.
Wait, where's...
My words.
Oh, no. They're at Telebackland again. Wait. Wait, no, hold on.
Thou shalt treat me with the
They're fighting Null. No, that's so bad for me. Just when I was going to wipe out Kemmler. Oh, for God's sake, man. We traded this element across to these guys, and they're now loving us, which is good. So we've leveraged that as a defense. Hey, Cargan, good to see you, handsome. Oh, man alive, dude. So we've got this fight coming up. Laddie Daddy is indeed coming. If he declares war on me now, I've lost. I really need these guys to come and attack me. These both are defended.
Friends of the Empire.
What do you want? I don't want to risk pissing off Vlad any more than I have. You stay there and hold the line. I ain't giving you the opportunity to run away. Wow, they actually attacked me here. There's no way their army's strong enough for this. Like, this is a free auto-resolve. This is a free auto-resolve to wipe their army out. Let's get some Imperial Authority. Dude, we're recovering our Imperial Authority. We're actually recovering it. You'd expect him to attack Wissenberg first. Tall walls will give me the chance to recruit the vampire chick.
Yes.
Oh, and now, look, I'll show you guys.
Sigmar's will come in peace.
And Simon, honestly, matey, whichever you prefer. It's the reason why I do both. I mean, the only thing for me, right? Oh my god, look at that. It went from 4.8. I put a military building in it. It's 57.2 now. 57.2. From 4.8, no military building, to 57.2 with a military building. And now this has secured ourselves a protection against most things now. Do I use this for an alliance? Do I think I can trust Emil von Corden enough to be my ally? Trade access and money? Yeah, maybe alliance is a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, he's going to be my defending... He's going to be the defender to the west. Oh, and yeah, true. If he declares war on Leon, I'm boned. So we can trade this for military access, trade agreement, and 3.3k. And then what I'm going to do... Wait, can I move this turn? Hold on. Can I move this turn? I can move this turn. Okay, good.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. So be it.
For 5 settlements, he's got, like, no units. Do I take the black... Oh, my God, dude. Wait. Dudes. Oh, my God, big brain play. Get incoming. We take out Blackstone Post and just give it to the dwarves. Oh, baby, yes. And then now we're going to get the dwarves strong. And then we can get... And then they probably can take out Castle Autosis themselves. And then we'll deal with this. Easiest wipe of my life. Don't need to fight that. That's a super easy win. Fully wipe them out. Potentially start moving towards the towards Grunberg. What is the biggest priority for me here? A wizard would be fat. Yeah, wizard, baby. Get me a wizard. Get me a life mage ASAP. Warrior priest would be fat as well. Get some heroes up in here, boys. You think? No money, though. And, Matthias, it's going well. Thank you, buddy. I think we need the heroes. Ranks card are OP. That is true. I think I have. Yeah, I think you are right, actually. I think you're right. It's +5 recruit rank for them. And we can give 8 melee attack and bonus is large. I'm honestly not going to lie to you. I'll put my hand up right now and say I've never actually done the Reichsguard stack. Can I even afford to do the Reichsguard stack? Like, actually. Does the Reichsguard stack beat Vlad's armies with confidence? Like, are we confident that we would start beating his armies easily? Is it an easy win? And since Cav has been buffed? True, they have been buffed, haven't they? Let's get Route Marcher and Inspiring Presence, start getting passive, some passive experience here. Sigma Male grind set. I didn't say Sigma Male, I said Sigma Male grind set. There's a distinction. The annoying thing is, this will make it so that it takes... Wait, if it takes 1 turn to build something, will it be 50% make 2? Maybe it rounds it up, it probably does. Did it when you played? They're great. Okay, let's do them. For the first time, I'll build this. Literally the first time I'm building this, actually.
Yes, to unite the
I think we take Blackstone Post out before upgrades.
What? Raise your weapons.
Hey, Pigeon, good to see you, buddy. Right, guys, I need to AFK for a little bit. I do apologize. I need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting down for like 4 and a bit hours. Boys, I'm going to go stretch my legs. Oh, I'm going to play some ads on the Twitch side. Oh, and back to your question. Regarding where I prefer to watch. Sam, it's a good question. I think the main difference for me is it's a lot easier for me to gain sponsorships on Twitch than it is YouTube. So, depending on my average viewership on Twitch, it's a lot easier to get sponsors. But honestly, I much would rather whoever's watching had a better time and better experience. So whichever is your preference, I would prefer you did that. But obviously there's 2 sides to it, you know? On the Twitch side, it's easier for me to get sponsorships, so people don't have to like spend money to support me. They can just watch me. I think it's the same on YouTube, right? Same situation on YouTube. But I don't think I've done a sponsor off for YouTube yet. I bottled it. What was it? Who was it called? The War of Ships, or whatever like that. Yeah, fair enough, Simon. Thank you. Yeah, War of Ships or whatever. They offered me like $400 to do a YouTube video as a sponsor. Literally, like, counter-offered them to ask a question, and they declined it. I counter-offered it, and then put a little bit less, because I was asking them a question, and they cancelled it. Bottled it. Right, guys, I'm going to BRB. I'm just going to stretch my legs, folks, and we'll continue on the pain. I'm going to start the battle here. I'm going to play some ads just to get rid of pre-roll ads. I hope you guys understand. Much love to each and every beautiful fine folks. And for the YouTube folks, I do appreciate it. No ads are going to come your way, but I'm just going to AFK. BRB. Love y'all. Right, bloody hell, that's good timing, eh, boys? Right. Okay. Okay. Let's turn that bad boy off. Go back over here. And... Oh, wait. Yo, Crazy Dutch, thank you for the sub, by the way. You hit us up to 200. Yeah, you hit us up to 200 subs. Much love. You're here for the egg. Much love, Pigeon. Right. Yeah, I thought I might as well take the hat off so you guys can see what I'm risking. I'm out of breath. Yes, I run up the stairs. I'm out of breath now. I can actually. I ran downstairs, ran back upstairs to make sure I wasn't too late. And I'm knackered. Peak male performance right there. Peak male performance. Thank you. If you Google what peak male performance is, you'll see a picture of me. Smiley face. I need friends to have. Yeah, and until I get friends with healing, I'm scared. Soon the aerodynamics of baldness. Is that why? Yeah, in swimming they wear like caps, don't they? Is that like for aerodynamics? Yeah. It's like wild. If you look at like the surface tension and stuff, it's so crazy. Alright. Hydrodynamics? Is that a word? In this context? Guys, does anybody want a bit of sweetie? Anyone want a sweetie? Bit of sugar. No, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Battlesey, aren't you sweet enough? You don't need any sugar. And you're right. But, no, just keeping the energy levels high. Just keeping the energy levels high. I don't think anyone was thinking that. I would argue that a lot of people were thinking that. See, Sandy was. Thank you. Guys, don't hide your true feelings. Let Not So Friendly feel silly because you were all thinking you were all thinking it. Also, Demon, lovely to see you, handsome. Hope you're doing well. You know it's always a pleasure. Yeah, Neurosis, indeed. Butt ladders are good now. They're even more overpowered now. Butt ladders are even more overpowered because they don't exhaust you as much either. Oh, here you go. Here you go, Torrent. Yep. From what I've noticed, they exhaust less now. Which is the most ridiculous thing ever. Beforehand, the second you contacted with a ladder, you'd be exhausted. Now you just have winded. Baldur's Gate 3 update? Yeah, I was playing it earlier, Demon. Also, Akanoverse, it's always good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. I hadn't had the pleasure of talking to you in recent times, so I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I think the update of Baldur's Gate was fat. Oh, it's graveyards, yeah? Okay. They nerfed it. What was your build? Be honest with me, what was your build? What cheese strat did you think about? If I know you, Demon, you'd have figured out something really cheesy. What was the cheesy strat you thought of? I thought Vengeance Paladin. I think I'm a Vengeance Paladin, am I? No. Oathbreaker. No. The one that's good. I'm a good Paladin. Stretchy cheese? this is like a sweet. I would love some cheese right now. Do you guys want to know a fun fact? In the medieval times, there was a book that was devised to help single bachelors find a wife. And in it, it says that women love cheese. No, it says women are fascinated by cheese, so get them cheese. I mean, shit, my girlfriend's lactose intolerant and she still likes cheese. You know? Last 4 months, what's going on? I guess it just depends. Everything goes around in circles, right? I like cheese. Yeah, cheese is good. Cheese covers up the medieval stank. It does. Probably. What's the line? Solid advice as long as they aren't watching cholesterol. True. Dude, my Sigma sons are taking a bit of a beating. The bloody Sigma sons are getting slapped around. Killed almost every boss in 1 round. Jesus. Yeah, my Paladin does hit hard. If you use the, what is it? The Great Weapon Master or whatever it is, where you can do a bonus attack. You do 10 more damage but have less accuracy. Yo, Neurosis, you handsome bugger. Thank you very much for the Prime, man. I really appreciate that, lads. I appreciate all the supports on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. You guys have been amazing. Gives me more pocket money for my holiday. Much love to you, matey. Alright. I don't really think I need to attack anything else. This should be fine. We'll eventually win with this. But yeah, do you want to know something interesting about the Viking times? Right? So, a lot of the Anglo-Saxons and, in general, the English people hated Vikings because of the fact that they showered like twice a week. Like, Vikings were very, very, very clean. And, like, English men were like, dude, I can't compete with a guy that washes twice a week. What the hell, man? That's an unrealistic amount of washing right there. Like, how am I going to be able to sustain washing myself that much? And I was like, fair. Do you know what I mean? Like, they said that they smelt nice. And that's why they really hated the Vikings. Because a lot of the Vikings were, like, making a lot of the Anglo-Saxon women and the Britons and things like that. Yeah. Seducing them and that. How dare you show me up some random data present? Yeah. Nice. So this is a big one. We can give it to, we'll put a military building in, give it to the beautiful Dowie, and then Job's your uncle. And then Bob's your uncle, should I say. Tradition must be respected, for it is a voice of our ancestors. Do not shame your ancestors, Dowie brethren. Tradition must be respected. It was a monk who wrote it. So, you think? I don't know who wrote it, if I'm honest. Job's your uncle, Bob's your uncle. Celts were separated from the English at the time. Second class subject. Ah. That was pretty easy to make. I'm sure a decent amount of people had better hygiene than we know of. I mean, you've got to remember that they have to know how to make it. They've got to know exactly what to do to make it. Military building. Please don't be 2 turns. Please don't be 2 turns. Jobs are good un. Give this to the dwarves. Make them love me. And we've secured our southern borders. We still haven't seen any settlements being taken. The only thing that scares the absolute bejeebers out of me is he has work bad, so he could technically walk down this way. Has a military presence of 20, so there's gonna be people in there. Move over here. Good old Grunberg. This is really good situation now. This is a really good situation. Upkeep reduction for that sweet dollar bills. And then we go into magical reserves. The Mine Razor, honestly, is not that worth it. Zulfar declared on them, did they? Oh, what beautiful buggers. I mean, they're gonna die very quickly, but do you know what I mean? Like, I respect the hustle. And it's where Bugman's is made. Bugman's is made... Where is it? Right here. Karagdroma. This is where Bugman's is made. Yo, Murloc. What do you think of Realms of Ruin? It's a good game, it just needs more balance fixing, and it needs a little bit more time to cook. Once they fix a lot of the balance issues, a lot of the networking issues, and just in general bugs, once it gets polished, it'll be a solid game. What's my next enemy target? Vlad. Vladdy Daddy.
Bring me to my men.
Vladdy Daddy.
Ever vigilant.
Shields. Gives me a few turns, yeah. How strong is he? Strength rank 12. Okay, so he's probably going to have like 3-4 armies then. He's probably going to have like 4 or 5 armies.
Who calls?
I'll recruit some archers. We'll make our way over to here. It's going to be a tier 2 to 3 settlement. Watching the game, developers have abandoned the game. No, they haven't. From everything I've seen, they have not. Frontier's got it. I believe that they will. They've even made their share price crashed. What was it, like 20%? And realistically speaking, the wisest thing for them to do is to ensure that they make the product better. They have more than enough time to do so.
The nation calls.
You heard? What did you hear? What did you hear? Because from everything I've seen and the people I've spoken to, obviously they've probably let people go and things like that, but the CEO himself said that they wanted to focus on getting the game good or somebody. I read a news article. I was talking about it. What was he saying?
You are not welcome.
I haven't had the pleasure of speaking to him about it. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking to him about it. But man, it's like, I really hope that a lot of companies don't see what happened to Realms of Ruin and think to themselves, RTSs aren't viable as a game. These goddamn buggers. Side with it. Stop the war. Give me that. But it's actually a miracle. I have 0 Imperial Authority, boys. It is a genuine miracle. Your boy has not in the minus anymore. Where the hell is Vlad going?
Approach.
I'm confused.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Something regards an announcement?
Praise be to Sigma.
Hey, Philhammer. What new RTS games you'd be successful? Oh, Philhammer, man, much love. I'll check it out. Can he reach? Not a chance, surely.
I command here.
I don't mind taking attrition. As long as I can beat up this settlement.
Summon the Elector Council.
How bad's the attrition, though? That's fine.
Moving off. Men,
That is completely fine for me. I think we go back in here. Still full-time streamers, Cracklout? Full-time still. I'm going to give my best shot at it. Honestly, most of the time, anytime I speak to a recruiter, they're absolutely useless. For the most time. It's like, oh, we need you to do a presentation about XYZ, answer these 20 questions. I'm like, you can jog on.
I serve Sigma.
I'm not doing all that.
Of Sigma. Sigma be
It's just not worth my time. I'd rather commit to full-time streaming and do everything I can to make this more... Make it an enjoyable experience for everybody. I'll find something that I want to do. I'm just being more selective of what I want to do. I'm being a lot more selective with what I take. Just to win the lottery? True. No, he's at war with Claw. How the hell has he managed to get at war with Claw? What has this idiot done? How have you managed that?
Sure enough.
What, on Twitch Neurosis? 201. He's probably in Casserone, do you think?
Bring me to my men.
I'm pretty happy with this. What? How many turns? Wow, our attrition's actually pretty savage. There's no way this guy can do anything scary. This is a siege. We'll crush him. Or like Dowie, what's new? True. And Ronan, we do indeed. We're holding the line still. The lady must have fallen. Yeah, true. True. And happy December to you as well, Ronan. Much love. Please be built. Oh, thank Christ.
Warrior of Sigma.
14 units. I'm gonna have to recruit a general in there. Okay, Muzulon is dead.
I am Prince.
Crap, Kemler's back. Wait, I actually didn't take attrition. I didn't take attrition. Wait, why am I healing? I'm not allies with them.
Roach's friend.
Oh, they changed it for friends, didn't they? No, they changed that, didn't they? They changed it where friends can get replenishment to neutral Empire factions, right?
You disappoint me.
What? Attack!
I'm pretty sure they changed that.
Raise your weapons.
My minions are resting.
He only has one settlement. Okay, good. Need to sell in general. What, in general? Oh, right, okay. Right, he made money moves against me here, which is really not ideal. I have to put a general in here and pray to God. 14 units. Ah, we'll be fine. 1, 2, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, with a general.
Men, we must
Be fine. Does Kemmler have any weaknesses to fire? No. I think Franz being mounted on his flying mount might help a lot here. As I can look for cycle charges. One sec, guys. Apparently Freya ate something she shouldn't have done. Like a t-shirt. Jeff's not happy. No time out, sorry, I was just talking to my girlfriend. The pupper has chewed a t-shirt that my girlfriend bought me for the holiday. Or 2 t-shirts she's bought for the holiday. And she's not very happy. Because she can't send it back. The annoying thing is, Freya somehow managed to find it where she shouldn't have. Had sushi today, so I'm very happy, boy. Feeling like a butter. Nice. Did you go to your usual spot, Ronan? That's what pups do? True. Probably gonna pup? Yeah. She's a cheeky bugger every now and again. Did I chew it and blame her?
Karl Franz,
Yes, I'll be honest. It was me.
to arms, men!
I'll be honest.
Sigmar calls!
It's best to attack this side, isn't it? Wait, no, this... Yeah, best attack this side. From memory.
My subjects call!
Best of luck. Yeah, Lucas, thank you, buddy.
Awaiting orders!
An entire kitchen lineup of years back. Oof.
Sword
I mean, it's one of those things where they're not doing it maliciously, right?
halberdiers!
If they just see stuff, if they don't know what something is, they'll want to chew it to figure out what it is.
Yes, sir.
It's an El Clasico.
Rexguard knights!
Like for me, I'm very laid back and very chill, but the GF is seemingly fuming. Yo, Zeko, how many turns in? Like 15?
Great swords!
15 or so, boys. Am I right?
Rexguard!
I didn't put Franz on his mount, which I should have done.
Men! For the Emperor!
Wait, they haven't activated this tower. Wait, they haven't put anything here to activate the tower. Yo, Zeko, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate all the follows, folks. You are number 6150, my friend. Which means, if you look at my Twitch profile now, it'll say that I'm 6,200 followers. Easy clap. Easy clap. Mm-mm. One sec, guys, one sec. Bum bum bum. Ra-dun-dun-dun-dun. Right. Sorry guys, just reading something. Do apologize. Fight should be okay. We're just gonna take control of the walls, and we should be able to push them back here. Should be nice and easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That's an order! Ulrich's wrath on them! Take
I do. It is amusing how grudgy the dwarves are. I think the dwarves are one of the most stubborn buggers ever, and that's why I love them. Wait, what is hurling Kemler? We're getting through the gatehouse in no time. I honestly feel like I need to make a video on this probably, because I do think that unintentionally made the ladders consume less fatigue. I actually genuinely do think we're consuming less fatigue now. I don't know. I don't think it's intentional. From everything that I'm seeing right now, it makes me think that we aren't consuming 100% fatigue. And the reason I say that is because normally when you climbed ladders, you were exhausted like this. But you can see that we're winded here. These guys have been fighting for a while, so that's probably why. I'm going to have to figure out exactly what's going on here, because this is really strange. Corelli's going to be infinite. Where to hold the trees until now? Honestly, there's no reason for me to have any more units climbing the walls, because we now have the ability to go through the ladder, for the gate. And I'd much rather send the units through the gatehouse now, instead of consuming fatigue. It's basically just to savor a little bit of my units. Fatigue. If I went in and sent them all in and climbed all the ladders, then we'd be struggling. Because I really want to avoid making all of my troops and test it. I can see what you were typing, Neurosis. You're not. No, you're not a noob, Ronan. You're awesome. If anyone calls you, says you're a noob, I'll fight them for you. In fact, everyone in the chat right here, right now, you're all awesome. How about those apples? Let's shoot the mortar in now. We basically just needed to prep him up. We need to prep Franz into a situation where we could just mortar him all to death now. Lies and slander, how you dare you? I'm speaking straight facts right now. How'd you help me? Much love to you. You can be awesome and a noob. Check it, mate, I guess. Nice. So it looks like we can get through if we move normally through. I'm a little bit afraid for this unit. Because if I go down, they'll get crushed by the Hex Wraiths. The route should happen fast enough for it not to matter, though. Let's start fighting in here now. I'm happy for the Reichsguard to go in. Yeah, I'm more than happy for the Reichsguard to go in there. Alright. Okay, beautiful. God, my brain is just slowly shutting down. Wow, Kemler took a lot. Krell, excuse me, took so much more damage than I thought. Game of chess, brain struggle. I have more of a script, I think. I mean, chess is a hard-ass game. Chess is one of the hardest games in the game. Probably one of the hardest games to learn. Plus, the queen is OP. She hasn't been nerfed in like thousands of years. It's crazy. Talk about game balance. Can't believe we haven't climbed these yet. Maybe get the handgunners and shoot over. Glad you like the neurosis. That's been in the back pocket for a while, I'll tell you. That has been in the back pocket for a long time, but no one talked about chess here. That was fired and ready to go for a long time. You never heard that one, really? It's not necessarily math run, it's more like it's understanding the strategy of the game. And it's not easy to do. A long hold and shaver, yep. Okay, I think they're struggling to shoot, but we should be able to get some hit crop terrors. Plus we'll do bonus damage to crop terrors because we have fire attacks. Shoot into the Black Knights here, we'll do some good damage. I'm worried about how to kill Krell here. I'm going to lose a lot of my inventory on the walls. We'll see. Chess is a dead game. When did it get a content drop? Peru. They need to update it, man. Like, there's no DLCs or anything. Like, imagine not updating a game. Dude, this tower is absolutely doing savage work. To become a chess streamer? I mean, Ronan, trying to learn the game and be entertaining at the same time is going to be tough. Because, do you know what I'd imagine, Ronan? You streaming chess, like, you've got the chessboard on the screen, and you're eating sushi with one hand, and you're playing chess with the other. I could imagine that. And losing over and over again. I mean, that was optional. You didn't have to add that bit in. It could work. I mean, I've always said this. I believe there's an audience for everybody, right? I mean, no matter who you are, there'll always be people that watch you, as long as you work hard enough and stream enough. If you win, you shave your beard, yeah. Metal Beer, you're a rock, paper, scissors master. Right, chat, you know what we must do now. Alright. Alright, Metal Beer, click on the link. Click on the link if you dare. Click on the link if you dare. We're still waiting for him to join. I'll play rock, paper, scissors online. You already know, I throw hands. This cat's got claws. Alright, hold on. Let me pause this real quick. Right, make your move. I can't see what you're doing, you gotta make your move, because I can't do it on stream. You gotta make your move, Chief. Gotta make your move. And there's hot tub streams to fall back on, true. Alright, is this Metal Bear, is this you? Can you confirm this is you? Can you confirm this is you, Metal Bear? Hold on. I'll wait until you've done your turn. This is me, Pakasuka. Is this you, Pakasuka? I can't tell with you, lad. I can't tell with Pakasuka. He's like my kryptonite with trolling. Pakasuka's well and truly my kryptonite when it comes to trolling. Do this with a viewer and it made it to round 11? Jesus. That's certainly something. Dude, I need the silver bolts, man. If Felix broke at 72 leadership versus a single stack. That sucks. He's obviously trolling. Whoever... Oh! I mean, Metal Beer, you can't be saying... Hold on. We gotta call him out now. Where was he? Rock, paper, scissors. I'm a great master. We challenging him and he disconnects. This guy. Metal Bear, you're better than that. I trust. I believed in you. Metal Bear, I believed in you. Alright, we'll play the game still. I mean, if anyone ever says anything like in regards to that about rock, paper, scissors, I'm gonna challenge you no matter what. I'm gonna challenge you if you say you're really good at it. You can't lose if you disconnect. True. Big brain. Wait, Chora chess. How good are you at chess? You could teach Ronan how to play chess. Ronan's chess arc is upon him. Wait, I hope I haven't made the Metal Pit leave. But I can't help it. Every single time somebody says they're really good at rock, paper, scissors, I always challenge them. Without fail. Usually one per stream I do though. No, he's still disconnected. I actually don't know who accepted that because you can't tell. No usernames involved. En passant beats all. I mean, yeah, if the person puts themselves in a position where you can en passant them, that is pretty goated. But I don't even need to fight him. Why am I going towards his? I mean, if we just send the cavalry over, we can just crush him quickly. Because if you do accelerated damage, it triggers them to armor loss faster. Do you also enjoy 50-50 based characters in fighting games? I mean, rock, paper, scissors is not 50-50. Rock, paper, scissors has strategy involved. You ask them if they like anime, and you already know. You've already won the battle, depending on what they answer. Comes to Falsey stream, gets called out and leaves. Yeah, that's seemingly what it was like. And he's just... Oh, no, he's not a sub, okay. Sounds like nonsense. Nah, rock, paper, scissors has skill, boys. Trust me. Right, not so friendly. Do you want to play rock, paper, scissors then? I'm going to DM you on Discord so you get the link. Where's your name on Discord? I spoke to you. You sent me a clip recently. There you are. Alright, join. Not so friendly, join this. Right, I'm waiting on Not So Friendly to join. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. I've seen that. And Singular, how doing, handsome? Good to see you, bud. Not yet, seemingly. This is huge. We managed to do that. Please be a military building in here. Oh my god, Pog, there's a military building. There's a military building. Let's go. Right, he's picked. Right, boys. We're in it for the fight of our life. You see, Not So Friendly wasn't here when I did rock, paper, scissors last time. And he's an Australian, right? He's an Aussie. He's in the land down under. And in that situation, all you gotta do is go scissors. I'm in his head, boys. I'm in his head. Trust me. I'm in his head. Watch this. I'm in his head. 3-0. Easiest 3-0 of my life. Easiest 3-0 of my life, boys. I'm in his head right now. He's panicking. He's worried. He has no idea what's coming his way. He's picked. Do you know what he's picked? Easiest decision of my life. He's went scissors. Oh, he went rock. Okay, tie. I like that, like that, like that. He tried to count the scissors. You can't counter the scissors. I knew it. I'm in his head. Yo, hell, go then, handsome. Rock, always rock. Right, I'll go rock. Oh, you baited me. Okay, that's game cock. That's not my fault. That's not even my fault. That's literally not my fault. Rock, always rock. Trusted the chat. Got screwed over for it. Literally trusted the chat for once in my life. Trusted chat. Get screwed over. Absolute shafted. Right, he goes paper again. Ooh, we both scissored each other. Nice. Y'all would pay to watch that. Don't lie. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. We're gaming. No, we're gaming. We're gaming. Okay, okay. I see him. I see what he's like. Can you see my screen? In what world did I see your screen? Oh! Okay, okay. Alright, we threw for content. We threw for content. Nah, we threw for content, actually. We're out here just throwing for content, boys, don't worry. We're throwing for content. What I'm doing here is throwing for content. Paper. Ban Metal Beer. Someone ban him. Mods, ban Metal Beer. Why did I trust my... No, but play again, play again, play again. Play again. No, play again. Go again, go again. I trusted my chat twice and got shafted both times. Actually, go again. No, go again. You know I'm losing for the memes, Mikey? Thank you. Do I have to shave my head now? Oh no, rock, paper, scissors game? Not a chance. Oh, I knew. I'm in his head, bro. I was like, do you know what? What he's going to do here? He's going to counter the scissors because I've opened with scissors in every single first round. Every single first round, he watches the stream. I knew he watches the stream. I knew he knows that I go scissors first round. If I lose any battle, I have to shave my entire head. Rock, paper, scissors, the battle. This is not the agreement. Rock again. Are you saying he's gone rock? Okay. I know what to do. Boys, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Don't worry. Witness me. Witness me, actually. This is the easiest win of my life. Wait, are we still alright? Yeah, we're still alive. We can trade this, right?
It is good to see fellow sons
No, should we? Oh, sugar. Grom is right here. Dude, Grom is literally here. How the hell does Grom have that? How did Grom get here? In what world does Grom come this way? Right, let's see what he's done. Paper. Oh, okay. The thing is, he went, in the last time he did that, he went, scissors, paper, and then rock, and he's already counted himself. Easiest rock of my life. Oh, easy peasy. Come on. Come on, not friendly. You're better than that. You're better than that. You know that I'm better than that. I know that you know that I'm better than that. We can probably trade this and leg it. Probably next turn we'll trade it and leg it. Emperor's Journey, big. Arcane Conduit, big. Alright, let's see what he's done. Ooh, easy scissors. Oh, babe. See? Don't listen to you guys. Win 3-1. All I gotta say. GG's. GG's. All I gotta say, don't listen to you idiots. Go 3-0. Win 3-1. All I gotta say. GG's, bud. GG's. Alright. What are we building? What are we building? Let's get rid of this. This is my first win in 3 matches. I mean, we threw for content in the last one, no? How many syllables does Grom have? He's got 4. That's not too bad. So just so you know, statistics. We still haven't lost a battle. And we're on 15 fights. Seems a chance of game? Nah. There's layers upon layers of strategy in this game. Don't even cap us right now. Wait, I can straight away... Wait, you're telling me I can straight away get the Grand Soulfire and a horse? That seems pretty good. I ain't gonna be able to recruit though. There's no chance they give me the chance to recruit.
True servant of Sigmar.
To change his friend's mount.
I am Prince and Emperor.
No, we want him stationary now. The only time we needed him to be flying was ooh, Deathclaw's coming up in 1 turn. That's huge. Getting Deathclaw basically makes it so this is like the freest win ever now. We just need Deathclaw and then a Life Wizard and we're laughing. Once we get Life Magic, this army will be a printing value. Okay, this is their only army now. I don't want to fight him anymore. We still Blackstone? No, next turn. I want the money from this blacksmith. Wait, Blackstone? Selling selling what? Wait, which one? Do you mean Castle? Oh yeah, no, you're right. You legend. I forgot that I was supposed to sell it. This is why I love y'all. This is actually why I love y'all. Are you kidding me? Alright, here's the infinite money trick, right? Here's the infinite gold trick that you might not know about. You see here, bounce offer, 453. Click into that bad boy. Gimme, son. Now we get 2 grand. Because every single AI has the ability to have infinite money. Literally. In diplomacy. Every single AI faction has infinite money, technically, in diplomacy. I don't think I want an alliance with them anymore. Excuse me? Yeah, it's true. Every faction has infinite money. Every single faction has infinite money. But they can't spend it, obviously. They can't spend it. Although they have infinite money, they can't spend it. So that's the balance there. So don't worry, boys. It is balanced. Let me just min-max, make sure we're getting everything we need. Wissenland can jog on. Now we're actually protecting ourselves nicely. I have no idea who Vlad is. Oh, shoot. He's moving from Workbad now. Is that someone who's what he offered? Yep. We're fighting Conkers? Now that would be a legendary battle. Mate, I used to play, like, fight with Conkers back in the day in school. It was so dope. Conkers battles were like, peak gameplay. Conkers battles was the bestest of gameplays. Wow, Vlad, surprisingly, isn't fighting me yet. Oh god, Kazarak's back with a brand new track. Kazarak's back with a brand new track. How is Sires, Agnes? Fare thee well, fare thy well indeed. Thou fare well, kind sire. Thank thy the asking. How art thy?
Sigmar's crown.
Doth thou
I see no other option.
do well?
Moving off.
Let's trade the settlement to you.
To send its ambassadors to my door.
I would much rather the trade agreements. Wait, who else? Is he going to be... If I had to get an alliance with him now, who else is going to fight Leon to drag me into the war? He's already at war with Bellicor. Probably Grom. Yeah, let's not do it.
A good plan.
Man, I've got so much prestige. Kazarak's going to be doo-doo. This garrison's fat. I'm going to fight... I'm going to double fight here as well.
Ever vigilant.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Probably shouldn't, actually, because there's a chance that they run away.
Faith shields.
Ika and Grom. True. Slap these buggers out of there. Get the hell out of here. And then Empress Finest. And then force match into Altdorf, and we're absolutely laughing in the face of Kazarak. You silly bugger. And then we say an easy clap for the boys.
The Empire.
Easy clap for guys like us. You already know. Right. Oh, do you know what? I am getting knick-knack noodled. Do. I mean, this campaign's a bit of a banger. I mean, it's actually so hard to ensure that I'm constantly not doing dumb things. Every single turn is exhausting because I have to play near enough perfect. And at any point, if I do something stupid, right, so, folks, I'm going to jump over to a sponsored segment now, as your boy's got to pay the bills somehow, being a full-time streamer. So if you're, I'm going to say back to YouTube as well. So to all the wonderful folks on YouTube, thank you for watching. We'll be streaming a very long version of this again tomorrow. So yeah, appreciate you watching on tubers. Much love to each and every one of you beautiful folks on the YouTubes. If you want to support the channel as well by coming and watching on Twitch, by all means, please do so. We're still going to be live. We're just going to do sponsored segment just to make a bit of bob and pay the old bills. But yeah, thanks for watching on the tuber side. Appreciate y'all. And good night, Jess. Take it easy.